name is Lee Harris, and it's under.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for this MHSAA Championship for Marvel Rivals this morning. We got a very special matchup between two very competitive teams. We're super excited to be hosting. So without further ado, we're introducing our second seed, 6-2 season from Northwest Rankin High School. Northwest Rankin, Marvel Rivals. Alrighty, folks, and we have our 1 seed coming from Lafayette High School, undefeated 8-0 season. Give it up for Lafayette High School Marvel Rivals. So once it starts, we can just sit down and watch it. This is just for the intro.
Switch to casters.
All right.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
Hello, Lee.
Hello, Damon. Are you excited for today's game?
Oh, I'm so excited. 2 incredible rosters battling it out for a state championship this morning. I couldn't be more excited.
Yes. Now, I will say, even though I do play Rivals, I've never seen a high school Rivals game before.
Honestly, so I heard Lafayette High School recently played a tournament this past weekend
Really?
where they beat Ole Miss
Oh,
or Mississippi State and almost beat the other.
okay.
So there's a very comparable roster to some collegiate teams.
Okay, so this is about to be an exciting game today.
Oh, absolutely. And Northwest Rankin's a mainstay in terms of teams coming here for the championship. So they're proven. They're always ready to compete. Yeah, they should be in the lobby. So honestly, I don't know much about Marvel Rivals. So what kind of stuff are you expecting to see today, gameplay-wise?
So, as of late, I'm kind of hoping not to see another triple support meta. I want to see maybe if we're going to see some creativity out of teams, maybe some unique comps you never see before,
Yeah, that'd be very exciting. Yeah, triple support, I'm sure it gets it gets tiring.
It does a little bit, but, that's just sometimes what you have to play in some situations,
Yeah, we're not here to bash play styles either. You do what you got to do to win.
Yeah. But hey, the good thing about this game is there's a lot of creativity. We have so many characters. New character
Exactly.
coming out every month.
It's crazy. It's hard to keep up with.
Yeah.
It's like the one esport that I still can't fully get my head around.
Yeah.
I started to figure out League of Legends a little bit, which is a sentence I thought I'd never say.
Ooh. How many's in League of Legends? Like 160?
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Ooh.
Yep,
Yeah.
switch.
So we're not quite there yet, but it's still a fresh game, and I'm sure one day there's enough superheroes out there that they could get there or make some up. They start adding characters from like the boys or something. That'd be kind of cool. Get like Homelander and Marvel Rivals.
Oh my God.
You kidding me?
Who would win, Homelander or Thanos?
I mean, I feel like it has to be Homelander. That guy is just, because Thanos gets all his powers from a thing.
True.
Homelander's kind of just a god.
But I mean, the question will be are the Infinity Stones that powerful? I mean, that'd be
I want to find out. So we got to get it in Rivals so we can test this.
that is true. That is true.
So I used to do that in Injustice with the cool superhero character fights, and that would be pretty sweet.
Yes.
We can pop this ball. Don't say anything crazy. You're gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting with knowledge. I'll just get excited. Appreciate you. My dog.
All right. Starting out here, bands are coming in. Let's see here.
Make sure it's not. Maybe bring a little. Do these just not?
Testing.
But your mics are gonna go through, and not the theater because they can't hear you guys.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Okay, looks like we got ban from Gambit for Lafayette and a save for Moon Knight, and for Northwest Rankin, it looks like we're banning. Is that Jeff? Or and
It
then
does look like Jeff.
yeah, and then a save from Rogue, and then they banned Wolverine, and then on Lafayette we have a ban.
So can you like sort of predict what we're going to see from each of these teams based on their bans and protects, or is it still a little bit up in the air?
Sometimes yes. Like for instance, we see Thor right now being saved for Lafayette, so maybe we can kind of expect to see a lot of dive right now, especially from Northwest Rankin as well, because they saved Rogue.
Okay.
While also banning Wolf, which is decent tank disruptor.
Okay, gotcha.
But now we see a save for Northwest Rankin, so maybe they're looking to do a little counterplay, especially since they see that Thor being saved.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see the strategy across games with the bans, especially one where you get to protect some.
Yes.
Like it's a very unique system that I feel like you only see otherwise in you get protects in League. I don't know, do you see that in Overwatch too, or?
Yeah, sometimes
Okay.
you see that in Overwatch, except for we don't have as many bans. In the esports team, we only get one ban per team.
Pick your hero.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
So it's a lot more complex in this game, but it is exciting to see.
Okay, so seems like we got our picks coming out from Lafayette. So what are some of these characters? What are you going to expect to see from these Lafayette players?
Okay, so from Lafayette, we see a Thor, we got a Groot. Our DPS lineup is Moon Knight and Namor, and our support lineup seems to be Invis and White Fox. So I'm kind of expecting to see maybe White Fox move in with the Thor, maybe see a little. We have a little bit of a. We actually have a Lord on Moon Knight, actually. So I'm hoping to kind of see what we're going to do with that, especially up against this Iron Fist or Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, very interesting. And then we see Northwest Rankin. I can't really see the icons from here, so I'm sure we'll get a switch over at some point.
Yeah.
But I definitely see a thing,
Yes.
and that's the only in a rocket. Rocket
Yeah.
raccoon.
It's a rocket
Beautiful.
with also a magic. Interesting.
So what kind of comp is that? Is that more divey?
Yeah, so we're gonna see. Yes, we're gonna see a little bit more dive. The rocket heals and kind of reaching the back. Oh, we switch off of the Iron Fist onto the Punisher. Have a mainstay hit scan.
Yeah, that's the one Rivals character I've ever played is Punisher. And it's just because it's like Soldier
Yeah.
being the one Overwatch character I've ever played.
Okay. Classic shooter.
Yeah, absolutely. So we see some lurk play coming out. I'm not even going to try because I don't even know the characters' names.
So fights engaging. Points now being unlocked. Going in.
Some
Now
good
from
healing coming out in the back.
really good healing. All right. Lafayette ends up taking the point. They are a little bit ahead on ult charge, but Magic goes after the Invis. As she gets the kill, she gets the kill.
That's a great target.
It is now a 5v5 between both teams. Ooh, and Lafayette gets another pick onto the Magic. Punishes the Magic, then punishes the thing. They're pushing up. They already had the Moon Knight over.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was just a little bit of an outclassing there on that first unlock.
Yes.
Very impressive, very impressive damage coming out from Lafayette.
And this is where you can kind of tell a little bit about the teams. It's kind of sort of like how fast they build their ults sometimes. As you can see right now, even though the Invis on Lafayette died, they're still incomparable ult charge with Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these ults in this game are so OP. So that keeping that charge is crucial.
Now the fight is engaging once more. We're seeing abilities being thrown out. Soft dives coming
I mean, this has got to be one of the most overstimulating shooters to watch.
in. Yes, it is. It is. 6v6 characters, bunch of abilities, all flying around, moving super fast.
Yeah, absolutely. The Northwest coming back pretty hard hitting,
Yes.
but Lafayette just managing to stay up, trying to push back towards that point.
Right now, the point is in control for Northwest Rankin. We're going to see how Lafayette approaches and tries to retake. We have ults coming in this fight. Lafayette with more. Oh, they get too good and more ult. Invisol comes out for both sides to match. Magical to Northwest Rankin.
Dead in favor of Lafayette. They recap that point, taking their advantage up towards 70%. Trying to finish off that last character who's trying to dash back to the rest of his team to stay connected.
We are now coming into final fight territory for Lafayette. Northwest Rankin needs to figure out what to do, or else this round will go to Lafayette.
They still have 3 ults charged compared to just 1 on Northwest Rankin's side. It's going to be an incredibly tough fight to take the point if you are Northwest Rankin.
They come in the point, Thing uses ult, but unfortunately the Moon Knight ult comes back again and takes 2. Northwest Rankin counters gets 2, but then Lafayette gets 2 more. Wipe out ults coming out for Lafayette, and Lafayette takes the point.
Yeah, that's fairly clinical. I mean, you see in that last fight scenario, if you're up on ults, especially in your damage-dealing characters, it's going to be very, very difficult to really take into that position.
Now, I will say the thing about this game is you do get to keep ults, and you can see that with Lafayette not using all of their ults in the end there. They still have the Groot ult to come back with, actually, while Northwest Rankin doesn't have anything at the moment to match.
Yeah, I mean, they're on a 50% ult charge on, I'm not sure who that character is.
I think that's no more. Yep.
Yeah, and then Lafayette still having the Groot ult and 40% on, might be the same character on the other side.
Yes.
Dance, pre-match dance party never hurt nobody.
Right.
Keep the vibes high. I mean, everybody's just so excited to be here. It's been great to catch up with these coaches and these players. This Marvel Rivals team new to the state championship. It's their first year competing for their school.
Needs to be taken out.
For Lafayette.
Yes. Looking for Moon Knight, going for a little high ground. Ooh, that timing, the magic just misses Moon Knight. But they engage with the Captain America ult from Northwest Rankin. They take down 2. Door goes on backline.
It does look like Rankin does get that first unlock.
And the point goes to Northwest Rankin. Still have that Groot ult though for Lafayette. Maybe they're saving it for a combo, or will they use it this fight?
Yeah, I mean, their charge is not looking too bad, especially for a team that dumped a couple of their ults for that last point. Northwest Rankin's still lacking a little bit in that charge department.
Almost getting low, but getting out.
Some great heals keeping him alive enough to get out.
Yes. The moral comes through, doesn't seem to catch anybody. Oh, Northwest Rankin pushes in off that advantage at the small one. Lost one on each side. And the moral comes in, tries to punish the Thing, punishes the Thing. Walks forward.
This Groot is going crazy.
Lafayette goes up, pushes forward. Lafayette caps the point, and that is without using any ults, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
Except
that's
for the moral.
incredible. Yeah, I mean, that was really crucial in taking that point.
Yes.
And you see 3v3 in terms of the ults, and the charge is pretty comparable as well. I mean, we're looking at barely a 40% advantage and dwindling. A big fight is brewing, especially with these ults available.
Nice peel on the Moon Knight there against the Magic. He was setting up for that ult. Magic does not want to let that happen. She pops ult, tries to engage first. Invis ult comes out for Lafayette, and the Moon Knight ult comes out. Oh, but they match with the Invis ult from Northwest Rankin.
Thing putting in some good work.
Big ult comes out from Northwest Rankin, but he dies, gets it canceled. Lafayette gets 2. They're pushing forward on this aggression.
Yeah, definitely want to see if you can finish off at least 1 or 2 more players before they get back to their spawn. But no can do, but you just do take that control. Still keeping 2 ults on your Brute and, is that Moon Knight? Or is that, he's on that far right for Lafayette.
I will say I have to respect the I have to respect these players and how well they're able to kite back after a lost fight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the mental is not decreasing even a little bit. The confidence is never dwindling. But Lafayette is just keeping the pressure on as they get 4 on that secondary fight.
And more ult comes through. Unfortunately, it doesn't get anybody. We now go into final fight territory for Lafayette. If Northwest Rankin can't take this, Lafayette will take the map.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that ult would have been better saved for that last fight. Just try to stay alive and give your team a chance, but they will get the strange TP onto point.
A mystical portal.
When TP comes in, they get 1 more ult from Lafayette. Or gets another.
Yeah,
Captain America ult comes through from Northwest Rankin to try to salvage. The Magic's trying.
they just need to touch. I mean, they do have 2 on, but they're quickly just getting put down by the Thor.
Magic comes in, Captain America trying to touch, and the map goes to Lafayette.
Unbelievable. I mean, you see from Lafayette the team play and the combos in terms of character ults and just timings are incredible as they take that map 1. Just move that mic like a little closer.
Okay. All right. What'd you think about that game?
I mean, that was just really impressive. As I said prior, like the team play from Lafayette was just dismantling in terms of timing. Their ult charge and their ult usage was just far, far, far superior. I mean, you see more damage, more healing, more damage mitigated. I mean, how about you, as more of a Marvel Rivals mind? What impressed you from that matchup right there, or game 1?
Like I was saying, the discipline from all players, the getting out, the disengaging when we see that the fight's lost and coming back to retake another, it's really impressive. Also, the ult usage, it seemed like, we have a lot of things planned out, especially the support ults. I'm glad not to see, a bunch of double support ulting.
Yeah.
That happens a lot, especially in ranked.
Absolutely.
But because of that, you can really see the communication is there for both of these teams.
For
It's really
sure.
impressive.
I mean, that's usually that may be the one thing coming into this without like a lot of knowledge on high school, like esports in general. Like you might have a lot of individual talent, but maybe you're just a little bit unsure about how that team play and those comms are going to come out. But today, I mean, you're seeing some incredible teamwork, some incredible communication, especially, I mean, on both halves. But like you said, no double support ults. I mean, that is just massive.
Yes. All right. Now, what are you expecting for this next game?
So map 2's push. Yeah, is that or convergence, or what is the
I'm
mode?
not sure how the rule set goes, but it's probably will be either be kind of like a hyper type map where you have to capture the point and then push the payload, or just push the payload. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm expecting to see Lafayette try to do much more of the same. Because, I mean, 2-0 on that domination, it was just a great showing. So, obviously, if you're in their shoes, you want to see if that's repeatable. From Northwest Rankin, I mean, maybe you just want to see if you can disrupt those ult charges a little bit more. I don't know. Again, like, my game knowledge on this is limited, but it seemed like Lafayette always had an ult in pocket with some high charge. So you want to see if you can force those maybe into some using those ults in favorable positions.
Yeah. I will say, the Moon Knight player was really good. Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, so what are you expecting? What are you hoping to see? Any adjustments or improvements from anybody?
Definitely say I am looking to see, especially as we go into this, when you leave from domination and you go to maybe like a payload based map, kind of seeing in ways is like a little bit more aggression, especially because you take a lot of fights. Like a lot of times, it's better to take fights like up and aggressive, kind of like off the point.
Right.
So kind of looking, especially like from Northwest Rankin, to maybe like see a little bit more aggression. You know, a little bit more like we're getting in there.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be cool to see just some more high intensity interactions. I mean, the team fights that we did see come out were coming down to the wire. And again, it just really comes down to those higher ult charges is kind of what it seemed like.
Yes. This is a very ult dependent game, and sometimes you building that ult first can be all the difference.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's in comparison to its most direct counterpart. I mean, Overwatch obviously has some overpowered ults, but it feels like every character in Marvel Rivals has the ability to like individually just take over a round just based on their ult, and some of these combinations are just devastating.
Yes. Yeah. But I will say that is the importance of knowing when you have the advantage and when not to. You'll see in one of those fights where even though Lafayette pops the invis ult first and then Northwest Rankin pops a second, Lafayette knows, hey, we need to play slow for a second, wait for their invis ult to come out and not lose our numbers, and then go back in once it goes down.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very important.
And so going into this ban phase, on either side, was there any characters you think that you would expect to see get banned this time that maybe weren't banned in the first place that affected the game a little bit more than others? Not to give free game to the folks listening on stage, but...
I probably would, depending on the map, obviously, I probably would expect maybe to see maybe a thing banned this time around, maybe coming through. I could definitely see Northwest Rankin banning that Moon Knight.
Yeah, definitely. That Moon Knight from Lafayette was crucial.
Yes. Definitely maybe this time we'll see a lot more counterplay, like them banning each other's characters and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that we have to recognize is that they have played each other before. I think all teams in this tournament have played each other prior once in regular season. So they did have a rough idea of how each other were going to play. But I'm excited to see the adjustments that come out in Game 2 on both sides.
Yes.
I think we should be cutting to the gameplay fairly soon, but we might be having some tech trouble on stage.
All right.
And there we go.
First bans have come through. Lafayette bans Jeff. Northwest Rankin bans the Gambit.
So is Jeff an OP character? Is Jeff a good character? I see it banned a lot.
Yeah, he's pretty good this season, especially for those dive comps, being able to send the healing stream super far out and help out teammates from afar, also while applying damage at the same time.
Yeah. See Magneto Protect from Northwest.
And that thing ban coming from Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, not necessarily surprising. That is a very impactful character. So what's the strategy? Do you usually just try to ban like one DPS, one tank, one heal, or?
Sometimes it depends. Like it could depend on the meta or the map that you're playing, or even like what your team seems to be playing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, Lafayette does miss that second ban there. They're now looking to save.
Interesting. Is that a mistake, most likely?
Maybe so. I will say I am wondering, because I don't play in this league, I am wondering, are we going to actually see some Black Cat gameplay today? She is our newest character in Marvel Rivals.
Oh.
Yes.
Is there like currently like a quarantine in competitive play in terms of like you got to give it some time before it can usually get implemented?
Most of the time, yeah, there'll be like a little bit of like, hey, new character comes out, can't play them for the first 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, you see something similar in Siege as well, which is my only area of expertise. What else do we see? What is that last ban from Lafayette? Oh, it was Lafayette.
Yes.
Or was that Northwest Rankin who missed that second ban? We had to
Oh wait,
switch
it
the
was
stats.
Northwest Rankin that missed that second ban. That's my bad. Did not realize I switched sides.
You'll need a top-notch
Yeah, I mean,
team
I
to
think we
win
switched the
this one.
overlay.
Yes.
Late
Yeah.
production.
But yes, it looks like Northwest Rankin does end up banning the White Fox and saving the Invis, and Lafayette does look to save the Wolverine.
Oh, interesting. Are we seeing that character come out? Eventually, we'll get cut off the main theater comm, so we can actually speak a little bit more in detail about what we're seeing. But
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
until then, until now,
Until now.
now we can talk about these comps a little bit. So, what are you seeing from both sides that may be differing from what we saw last game? In turn, what are we expecting to see from some of these guys?
So I will say I am seeing like a little bit of like changes in what we're doing. Obviously Lafayette is pulling out the Venom. We're pulling out. We got the Venom coming out. Actually the triple tank comp actually. Yes. With the single DPS magic. And then Northwest Rankin seems to have a Mr. Fantastic.
Interesting. Is that triple tank a little bit more beneficial when you have to push the card? Just more health or whatever? Or is that something that's common to see?
It does make things a little bit more tanky. A lot of players hard to kill a lot of the times. Oh, but the Venom does go down to the Iron Fist. That is kind of the thing about triple tank is we do have some characters in this game who have percentage-based damage. So they do more damage towards tanks, and Iron Fist does happen to be one of them. So this might be tricky for Lafayette.
So that seems like a great counter pick coming out from Northwest Rankin. Good pick onto, I can't see who
Magic.
Magic down.
Lafayette is still pushing the payload, but the Venom does go down once again. Thor does get grabbed by the Emma, but is saved.
I mean, that Iron Fist is going to be a thorn in Lafayette's side if they can't get it off the board.
But that Cloak and Dagger ult does come out from Northwest Rankin players, and then the Invis ult comes out from both teams. We are now stuck in a stalemate. Emma ult now comes out from Northwest Rankin. Magic ult comes out from Lafayette.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Emma does go down.
That's an important pick coming from Lafayette. Gets a second in, third in, 4 down in favor of Lafayette. An incredible response after a little bit of a stalemate after the two Invis ults and your Venom going down twice.
Yeah. I will say, the one thing that you do notice, though, that does make a difference is even while these fights are going on, and Lafayette may be losing numbers, they're always still pushing the payload.
Yeah, so yeah, the always touching is
Yes.
key, just trying to get those checkpoints as fast as possible.
Yes. Northwest Rankin has to find a way to stop them from pushing. If not, this might be a quick nap.
Thing is taking some serious damage, but manages to back out and keep his life just about.
Venom does get the pick on Strange. Northwest Rankin is down 1. Lafayette finds another with the magic. And then end up matching CMB ult. The mag ult comes out from Lafayette. Unfortunately, it does not connect with their Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like one of those things where it rains, it pours. Lafayette, when they get on a roll, they just, I mean, they're rolling. The team play, they're just getting shutdown after shutdown. But Northwest.
The Invis from Lafayette comes back again. Oh, but Northwest Rankin comes in with the Invis ult. They're trying to push this aggression. The Emma ult comes through. The perfect timing of these ults.
Great work from Northwest Rankin to shut down that push. But that being said, I mean, there's been so much progress made early little over halfway to the pace. A little bit over halfway remaining in the round time-wise.
Single Magic between. Ooh, and Magic wins the 1v1 with the Iron Fist. Magic from Lafayette comes on inside for a flank. Strange ult does come out from Northwest Rankin. But the Strange does fall to the Venom.
2 down.
Yes, Lafayette is still pushing this point.
Yeah, and 4-5 down. And that's a team wipe from Lafayette.
Now
Trying to push the
my
pace
team is
here.
gonna try to stop them.
Get as much push on that cart. The cart can auto push?
Yes, yes it can. Especially in times like this where we're transitioning, the cart does auto push without somebody on it.
Interesting.
Yes.
That is pretty cool.
It's actually doing a transformation from a school bus to actually a large, well, floaty.
A floaty. Interesting.
A little help, please.
Large inflatable.
It's like Mardi Gras parade cards going on.
Teams are going at it again. Thorold comes from Lafayette.
Taking down 3 members of the Northwest Ranking team. 4. I mean, looking to push to that back line, finish off 5, maybe all 6 of this Northwest Ranking team.
Next fight, we will see both support ults come out, but also a mag ult from Lafayette. If that can connect with their Cloak and Dagger, that will be very crucial in securing this map.
Good dive from I mean, if Lafayette can manage a full team like here, this is probably looking at the last fight of the game, this half of the game.
Ooh. The Cloak and Dagger barely dodges that mag ult. Fantastic ult does come out from the first ranking. Unfortunately,
Gets 2 big 2 kills from Northwest Rankin.
Lafayette moves to retreat. Thor just barely getting away.
I mean, they still have plenty of time. Over just about a minute and a half remaining, and just need one more team fight win.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Northwest Rankin looking to build off this momentum. Have an ult in pocket. The Strange has an ult just about charged up.
And so does
Lafayette a little bit behind in that ult charge.
the Thor does find 2. And then 4, 5, they're just falling.
Full wipe, basically.
Iron Fist is trying to stall this point for his team to come back. How long can he stall, though?
Not very is the answer.
Northwest Rankin will now try to get that final touch in. Strange Portal does end up coming through from behind. They do end up, but they don't end up touching it, just quite missing it. And round goes to Lafayette.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a clinical last couple team fights from Lafayette. I mean, Northwest fought back very well, but when you have that little bit of time left, you know, to stop that card from moving, it's always going to be difficult.
Yes. So I will say, as a Siege player, how chaotic was that for you?
Very. I mean, everything that I do is so slow, very methodical, very thought out. You take about 45 seconds to even think about moving. And it's about every 15 seconds you see 6 people just going at it.
Yes.
With some crazy abilities, some crazy animations. I mean, it's beautiful to watch, but not knowing the game, it is so much to process.
It is. A lot can happen at once. 1 second you think you're fine, and the next second somebody's flying through and
Get ready.
running your back line.
Literally, and I mean, you know, Dr. Strange has a TP that just gets in your back line for free.
Might not get us through this one.
Is there any changes here that you expect to potentially impact the outcome of this round on either side?
So we are seeing the Bucky come out from both sides right now. I am interested to see in how that's going to shake things up.
2, 1.
We aren't seeing the Venom though from Lafayette. No triple tank. In fact, we're actually seeing a swap to the Wolverine.
I wonder if the triple tank is just like very beneficial for just maintaining contact with that card. You just have 3 characters who can just eat so much damage. The progress is just virtually unstoppable if you play it right.
Yeah, they were constantly having point congestion because of those triple tanks. So even if they're going to go down, they will still have 2 tanks who are able to sit there on cart and still apply pressure. Lafayette does get aggressive on the spawn and ends up finding the win. Lucas Rankin is forced to fall back. Ooh, but the Bucky does get one. And the Bucky goes down for Lucas Rankin.
I mean, Lafayette is just putting in some crazy damage right now, some crazy pressure, not even allowing Northwest Rankin to get a touch on the card.
Ends up pulling on Cloak and Dagger, does take that. Cloak and Dagger does not get out, but it's a one-on-one trade for each team. You now see the Bucky come out from Lafayette. Ends up connecting with their Bucky. Oh, and he does find the kill. Beautiful headshot. Finds another, and another.
Unbelievable work coming out from the Bucky on behalf of Lafayette. And a team wipe just about. The card hasn't even been unlocked yet. I don't think.
You now see Invisible coming on both sides. Both teams do a 1v1 trade. We see Invisible on both sides come out now. Thor is going for an ult on Lafayette. Ends up connecting, finding the Cloak and Dagger, a crucial pick as they are down and without that ult.
Northwest Rankin finally getting some pushback against Lafayette.
Fantastic ult coming through. Ends up connecting and finding the Invis.
That's a great pick coming out for Northwest. But, I mean, if you just look at that time, it's bled off the clock from those first 2 big team fights on behalf of Lafayette. Northwest has a lot of work to do still to even get to that first checkpoint.
Like a Dagger ult does come out.
Triple ult to shut down this push.
Ooh, but the Mag ult does connect onto Northwest Rankin's Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, that's a big kill. That's going to be a team wipe.
We are now going into the final 50 seconds of this round. Can Northwest Rankin continue their push, or will they be ulted by Lafayette?
Yeah, I will say they do have 3 ults. They have a strange TP. It would surprise me if they're unable to. I would expect them to be able to get at least this next checkpoint.
Yeah.
You're gonna see an ult done sooner rather than later.
Northwest Rankin does have a ult advantage from what it seems. It would benefit them.
They do, but the charge for Lafayette coming back their way is dangerous as well. About to have 2 of their own.
Invisible does come out. Oh, but it does get canceled by the Thor. Thor does come through.
I mean, we're getting spoiled a little bit from the stage, but Lafayette will take map and mode number 2. A clinical defensive performance coming out 3-0 to take the lead 2-0 in the series. I do believe it's a best of 5, so they will be moving on to match point.
Okay.
Just great work. Oh my goodness.
All right, so what do you think about that match?
I mean, that defense coming out was just clinical. some great work. It seems like we're going to take a little bit of a pause here to just get a sub into the game for Lafayette and just a little bit of a regather, a little bit of regroup. If you are Northwest Rankin, talk a little strategy, see what we can do to just claw our way back into this game.
Yeah. I will say that was a very interesting match to see, seeing the triple tank up from Lafayette on the attack.
Yeah.
Being able to see a lot of these different compositions comes out. The matching of the Bucky on Northwest Rankin's attack
Definitely.
made a huge difference, and especially the canceling of the support ults from Lafayette. That was the real key maker in helping them securing that map there.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Just a great performance. I mean, Northwest Rankin put up a great fight on that defensive half, but I mean, Lafayette was just clinical defense on that back half.
Yes.
I think we're going to take a pause real quick. Hold on. I don't think it cuts unless you cut here. You want to do the last map? Yeah, we're just going to do a pause on the stream while they... I'm going to go for the All right, everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the brief technical pause, but we're back for map 3 of this Marvel Rivals Grand Finals. I'm going to say it. I'm going to correct myself because I can't make up for the 200 times I already said it on stream, but we have Lafayette High School versus Northwest Rankin High School. Lafayette up 2-0. What are you expecting to see for this map 3?
Honestly, I want to see it keep going. I want to see some pushback from Northwest Rankin. I want to see this series go the long run.
Yeah, definitely a map 5 would be absolute cinema. But I mean, Lafayette has just been clinical. I don't know what it is, but they've got it figured out, especially on that push. That defense was just impressive. But I mean, Northwest has been here before, so it wouldn't shock me to see them push Lafayette to their limits.
Yes. Now, okay. So tell me this. Would you be willing to play Rivals after watching this?
Would I be what?
Would you be willing to play Rivals after watching this?
I played it for power testing yesterday. I had fun. It's a good time. I would play it.
Okay.
I have to play Punisher because hits. It just needs to be hit scan, and the abilities need to be just like brain off. Shoot.
Shoots.
But it is a fun time. I like it more than Overwatch. I think it's a lot more relatable, easy access, very enjoyable game to play. No disrespect. I know you're an Overwatch guy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I can see why this is a lot of people's favorite. It makes sense.
Definitely. I mean, with the superheroes, I think it's just relatable to a larger audience of people. Even if you don't get the gameplay, you're like, oh my gosh, Iron Man just beat up on Magneto.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, can't compete with that.
No.
No. Looks like our players are getting set up now.
Yeah, we should be rolling here very shortly. Just for anybody who may be watching, hoping to have seen some Rocket League, I think Pearl won against Biloxi by a score of 4-3 in the first semifinal, and I think Picayune beat Brandon by a score of 4-1 in the second semifinal. I believe was the final scores of those series. So soon enough, we will be seeing a Pearl Picayune grand final. But for now, we are back to Lafayette versus Northwest Rankin, Marvel Rivals.
Looks like Northwest Rankin is going for the classic Black Widow strat.
Migrate to our positions, and this round is invalid. All right.
Oh.
Well, don't do that. No, we have to walk back. Oh, yeah. My dog. We can sit down. We're just really interested to see the behind the scenes of setting up a Marvel Rivals lobby. Igniting the time stream. Fun little loading screen logo. So just for the people who may not be super familiar with this game, what is a game mode like Convergence? What are we expecting to see out of this kind of game mode?
So the biggest thing with Convergence is it's basically kind of like it's basically you capture a point at first, and then after you capture the point, you then have to push the payload through 2 checkpoints.
Okay, so it's just like a mix of domination and push.
Yes.
You
very
just
much so.
converge the two.
Converge the two.
Yeah, but I'll see myself out. So what are these first bands? We have a Jeff band again, and is that Magneto? I can't really see with the slash through the face, but it looks like a mag.
Oh wait, no, that's a Gambit.
Gambit, okay.
Gambit. Oh, but
Magneto
it's
protect.
max save for Lafayette.
And who do we protect on that Northwest Rankin side?
Looks like a cloak and dagger. Yes.
Gotcha.
And the thing band comes out from Lafayette.
Lafayette.
Lafayette, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to fit it in as many times as I can, and then however many maps we have left to try to even out the tally of mispronouncing.
Yes.
So we see a protect from Lafayette coming up. Who do we? Oh, it hasn't come out yet.
Well, first protect comes for Northwest Rankin.
Oh, they don't do it at the same time.
Yes.
Interesting.
One after the other.
That's very, very interesting.
Moon Knight Band for Save for Northwest Rankin.
We'll see what Lafayette decides to protect. It will be, is that Deadpool?
Looks like the DPS Deadpool.
DPS Deadpool, yeah. I might need glasses. But, and then the ban of
Emma Frost.
a Frost ban from Lafayette.
And then a Bucky ban for Northwest Rankin. Not wanting to see that again.
You'll need a top
No,
notch
that
team
Bucky
to win
was-
this one.
I mean, punishing.
Yes.
As we see a Punisher
Oh.
coming from Lafayette.
Alright. Interesting choices from both sides. A lot of lords being shown.
Yeah, eventually we'll get off the theater mic, so we will be able to. I mean, it's just as soon as I say it every single time we get taken off the theater mic, and we can talk specifics about these
like
comps. So, what are you, based off these comps, what are you expecting to see from, let's see, Northwest Rankin? Because they have a lot of work to do. Down 0-2 in a best of 5. They have to play relatively perfect for 3 maps in a row.
Yeah. Honestly, seeing some interesting picks. Seeing the Blade on Northwest Rankin recently buffed this past season, and seeing the Rogue, Cloak and Dagger, Invis, same run of the mill, the Moon Knight, Strange.
The battle starts
From
in 5,
Lafayette, we see the Punisher,
3,
the Thor,
2,
DPS Deadpool.
You have to stop them from
Very
securing the
interesting.
mission area.
Very interesting picks.
This map seems very interesting. Looks like a lot of high ground opportunities.
This map can very much be really defensive sided if you're not really coordinated on the attack side. So this might be a little difficult for Lafayette going in, especially attacking first.
Yeah, I mean, definitely so. However, I mean, we've seen Lafayette just be so coordinated. They've timed their ults great. They've just been incredible at playing off each other. So I wonder if we'll see a regression in that, and maybe a little bit of overconfidence being up 0-2 or 2-0. Lafayette gets the opener.
Oh, but very quickly, Moon Knight's building this ult, but DPS Deadpool comes in, tries looking for a pick. They do end up finding the Invis. Moon Knight ult comes out, but it does not connect with anybody. Another goes down for Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, that's 4 down against Northwest Rankin, 5 down in favor of Lafayette. Incredible start early to this attack. Like you said, if you're not coordinated, it might be difficult, but that's not a problem we've seen so far from Lafayette.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now Lafayette is coming in this fight with the rocket ult on the line. Northwest Rankin does not have any ults. Will they build them in time? We'll see.
They have one ult far left on the, was it Punisher? Not Punisher.
It's like the Blade ult,
The Blade ult.
which could be very, very crucial for cutting through this rocket ult right now.
Oh, good revive, though. Deadpool ult again.
As the ult storm comes out, Lafayette uses 3
down.
ults.
5 down, 6 full team white in favor of Lafayette. Northwest Rankin does have 4 ults charged, about to be, I mean, pushing for 6 here going into this next fight after a full dump in Lafayette. Emote action.
Although capping this will be a little hard for Lafayette. While we do have the mag ult, they are going to have to find a way to use this rocket ult to last through both of these support ults.
Yeah.
Mag ult does come through, and it does connect with the Cloak and Dagger on Northwest Rankin.
Another 3 dead for Lafayette. 4. And it will be 5. And can the Strange stay alive? He cannot. It's another team wipe. Is that 3 straight team wipes for Lafayette?
I believe so. Yes, I believe so.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely clinical work. And they're pushing the pace.
Some,
I mean, not even really. They're just almost 3/4 of the way there with the cart.
honestly, it's really incredible to see them cycle through these ults. It's absolutely amazing. And the mag getting the pick on the Cloak and Dagger, having that reliability and getting that pick with and canceling that support ult.
This
Really,
Punisher
really
ability is so fun. That it really just like he just feels like a perfect combination of Soldier and Bastion from Overwatch.
Okay, I mean, the Rivals devs did have inspiration from Overwatch. So.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm glad that they decided to go with the 6v6. Overwatch was 6v6 for a minute there, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
For a time. I think the 6v6 is just a lot more entertaining, just more action. But it's another 2 dead for Lafayette.
Feeling fantastic.
Very little resistance being offered up by Northwest Rankin.
Will they cap this final checkpoint?
Punisher ult for Lafayette and the Deadpool double DPS ult.
Blades in the back line, pressuring out the supports. Trying to find any way to stop this push.
It's 3 down. 4 down. Double ult though to try to keep the fight alive, but they can't get a touch. And it's Lafayette just walking down that cart. I mean, look at that. That is just that's an unbelievable scoreboard pull up.
Lafayette with 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock end up full capping the map.
Yeah, I mean, if it was going to be hard for Northwest Rankin before, they were going to have to play a perfect 3 maps. Now they legitimately actually have to play a perfect convergence set to send it just OT
Yes,
and then still win another 2 maps and win an OT.
yes. This is going to be a long, long fight for Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a tall task.
Yes. Let's see what they're cooking. Let's see here for Lafayette, we see the Punisher, a Rogue and a Storm going for a portal play, it looks like. Will we see somebody go off the map? Let's see. Northwest Rankin, however, they're going with the Rogue. It looks like Owen, a Captain America, looking to find a way to cut through defenses.
So they're just going to jump.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is tap.
There's no way this works.
Yes. And 2 people end up going off the map.
My gosh. Is that considered BM?
No, that's just the strat. That's the game.
I mean, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is absolutely brutal. But I mean, a great opening too. You can't hate.
Yeah. Takes a good 30 seconds off the clock. Captain America's going in the back, trying to put some pressure on this point. Punisher is forced to mark him on the back. A little bit of a stalemate. The Captain America on Northwest Rankin does go down.
Some great shots coming out from the Punisher. Yeah, I mean, I can say for certain when I was playing Punisher, I was not doing that.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't. I was actually doing fine. But a good revive from Lafayette. Another DPS ult from the Deadpool. Oh my goodness.
Ults are coming through. Ooh, this is a Bloodstorm. The Punisher's following through. That rocket ult, that damage boost coming in with the already high damage of the Punisher ult.
Another team wipe for Lafayette.
Right.
They have 2 minutes left to push this down and take it to OT. Here's the Punisher just dumping damage with that turret.
You see Captain America trying to punish this Punisher. Oh, but they do end up getting it. The Memorial does come through. It gets 2.
And that's a good response from Northwest. Takedown 2, but an ult coming out from the Fade to kind of slow the momentum, maybe.
Northwest Rankin pushing them down. Just the DPS Deadpool. He does seem to get out.
They will get the card unlocked.
Oh, wait, no, he dies. It is strange. Well, it's not over yet. The Rogue ult does end up coming through from Lafayette. Oh, but she goes down very quickly.
Just waste some more time, I suppose. I don't even really dislike the play.
Northwest Rankin end up taking first point.
Yes, they have 3.5 minutes to work with to get this the length of the map. Definitely doable.
I will say this is hard because this map really does have some good rocket spots. So every time Northwest Rankin does find a pick, that res does end up coming through for Lafayette. But the cap ult comes through from Northwest Rankin, pushing up, pressuring this back line.
Off it. Some good damage, but no finishes, really. I spoke too soon. 3 down for Northwest Rankin. 4.
And the fight does go in favor of Northwest Rankin.
Yeah, I mean, that is just a great response.
This is such a good fight back. This is going to be a crucial fight, especially not only for the time bank, but to also see if they can cap this last checkpoint. Strange is looking for an ult. Invis ult comes through for Northwest Rankin. A lot happening. Punisher ult and Invis ult comes through for Lafayette. Mowing them down. 2 down on Northwest Rankin. 3.
4. Will it be 5? Yes. Can they find the team wipe? Not quite, but effectively pushing the character all the way back. It will be a team wipe.
We are looking at the final 2 minutes for them to cap this checkpoint. Will they be able to do it? They do.
They've looked a lot better on this half here.
They have.
Offering up a lot more resistance. Lafayette, though, still probably feels well in control, especially time and distance working against Northwest Rankin.
Trinzel does end up coming through. 1 goes down, though, on Northwest Rankin.
They do get the trade. The revive comes in.
Yes. And so does the Rocket ult and the Thor ult. Oh, and it ends up being enough to take down Northwest Rankin and halt this fight. We are now looking at the final minute.
Another pick. I mean, we're probably looking at maybe 1, 2 if you're lucky team fights left to get back on this cart and push it the remaining 50 meters or so.
Strange Portal does end up coming through. They're taking this flank high ground position. We're now looking at a map flip.
It didn't seem like Lafayette was necessarily prepared for that, but the ult comes in to shut down 1, shut down 2, but 2 coming back for Northwest Rankin. It's an even fight. Northwest does manage to get 4 off the, was it 4 off the board?
That's what it seems like, yes. This fight's still going. They're portaling. Lafayette is portaling back, however. The Captain America ult from Northwest Rankin does end up coming out to try and stall. No more ult comes through, but it does not connect as that Invis ult comes through. Oh, but the Punisher ult from Lafayette comes out, and the Invis mowing everybody down, but they end up taking out the Punisher as he walks out of the Invis ult. Northwest Rankin's looking to win this.
Just have to stay on the card at all costs. A very winnable fight.
Unfortunately, Lafayette is forced to fall back. and give it to Northwest Rankin. Oh, but the Strange ends up going down a crucial pick, a crucial stagger.
And they just managed to squeeze out that checkpoint. No! Maybe I spoke too soon.
The Deadpool ends up finding 2,
ults.
3.
4 with the Bucky, or the Punisher. And they just are able to keep him off the point for the last second and the last bit before that checkpoint. And folks, that will make Lafayette your Spring 2026 Marvel Rivals champions in the state of Mississippi.
Congratulations to both teams. This was well played out. Especially this Deadpool pick was very crucial.
Yeah, I mean,
so much
that
work being done.
Was absolutely incredible. I mean, we're going to go down to this stage now to congratulate our winners. Start here, walk out, whatever it may be. Just start here. Yeah. Actually, then we'll just gather. We'll gather right here. Well, yeah, we're gonna do. We're gonna do runner up, and then you guys. Northwest. We're gonna get you guys up here for photos and the trophies. We'll do the PA, the whole thing. Hello. Gotta get the mic. Theater. Hello. Is it on stream? It's not on stream. Hello? Well, they can't hear me, Vex. All right, well, I'm just going to project. Thank you guys for coming for the Rocket League Finals today. Very excited for these two teams. We have Pearl High School and Picayune High School first announcing our second seed, Picayune High School. And our first seed coming into this finals, Pearl High School, or Petal. Is it Petal? Pearl. Got it right the first time. So I'll be a best of 7. Very excited. I'm going to get up there so I can cast. And the screen is black, folks. And we're into the game, and it's centered wrong.
Oh, my.
We missed 20 seconds of action,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
We are seeing a air dribble here. With a flip reset, offside.
Shot on goal, but Dyer could not bury it. Going up for another. A good center to the far post,
Yeah.
but nobody there to converge. A save from Ninfu. You figured out with another center, but falls to... Can't see the names from here, man. I need glasses, I think.
Master Chef. You figure it out.
A good tap towards net. A good save again from
save.
Ninfu, but the follow hits the side
Offside.
post.
You figured it out just in there trying to read. We do see a miss coming from Ninfu.
But the pressure is on from Dyer the Bunny and Pearl.
Yeah.
Picayune is going the other way now. Finally an offensive opportunity. See Haymaker. Picayune, by the way, won the championship in the first semester. So looking to repeat
Yeah.
here, and Pearl looking to spoil the
I
party.
honestly figured that it was going to be Picayune and Pearl again anyway, because it was them last semester.
And it was Biloxi last semester.
Oh, it was Biloxi?
Yeah, Biloxi and
Oh,
Pearl
yeah,
went to a game 7 in the
that is
semifinal.
right.
It was a great game here.
Yeah.
Master Chef. Not Chief, Chef.
That's pretty a
It's
close one,
Haymaker
too.
chasing into the corner. A good center up for Dyer the Bunny. A good
With
shot
that
off
double
the post, and
touch.
he has the pass, and it is a
And
goal.
Master Chef coming in with that score from that side.
A great center and a great finish from Master Chef. 7-7-7-4-1.
That was a great double touch pass from Bunny there.
Yeah, that was very impressive. Some great team play coming out from Pearl.
Someone already getting demoed as an info.
It is that fish monster. Shout out for him letting me pick his preset going into this game. Haymaker with a shot towards net. Can't quite get the double touch.
Oh, man. Couldn't win them challenges either.
But the pressure is on Ninfu with a good cut and 50 to control. But you figured out Beats with a shot towards the net.
Offside.
A little bit of a whiff and a
What
great
a
clear
save.
off the crossbar. Ninfu going for some aerial directed towards net, and Haymaker will be
Goes for
there.
a sight.
A
It is
great
gonna be there.
pass, but Dyer is there to read in the net with a save.
Off back corner, and Bunny is trying to read it.
Oh, and Ninfu again is there, but Bunny with a great setup, but it's a pass to the middle.
What a pass.
Fish monster. A misplay from Pearl.
Oh, my.
Leaves the ball in the middle. Haymaker, what a pass.
Dang.
Unbelievable.
It is going to be offside. Now we are... Wait, who's
Picayune, orange, pearl, blue.
Okay.
Dyer, the bunny, going up for a solo
That
play.
flip reset offside.
Gets over the top and a
In
center,
center.
but nobody there to follow.
Dang.
Some great solo play. Fish gets it at 50, but it's into the middle. Ninfu chasing, but Bunny will be there. It seems like he's everywhere so far.
Trying to actually redirect it there from Ninfu. Ooh, back corner. It is going to go over Master Chef. Let's say Chief there.
You figure it out. Does take possession on the sidewall. Gets a little bit of an errant touch. Gets away from him. A great 50 for figure it out into the middle.
Across field to the backboard.
Double commit to keep it out of danger.
Yeah.
Touch over the top by Fish Monster. Haymaker there to follow. Gets past one. Goes for the touch off the back wall.
Over.
In the middle, but it's nobody
No.
there to finish. Fish Monster flicks it in. It's a
What
great
a
save, but
when he figured it
followed
out.
again.
But Haymaker coming in with that
Haymaker
play.
with a goal.
Oh my.
A great save from Figure It Out gets blocked into the middle by the post, and Haymaker is there to follow.
Oh my gosh.
Some tense action around that goal front.
Yeah. Ball is currently on Pearl's side
Ninfu
right
going
now.
for a little bit of a solo play. I wish we can get his POV, but a great 50 from Bunny drops it into the middle. And it's Fish Monster. Solo play cleared
It does
out
get
by
pushed away.
Master Chef.
Offside here.
Good bump.
Yeah,
Fish
that
trying
was
to
a
get
great
into the
bump.
play.
Haymaker is there to actually
Good ball into the
redirect it to the center, but Fish is not there to actually follow it up.
Bunny is just everywhere on the field
Yeah.
today. You figure it out. Can't quite get a touch. A little bit of an awkward bounce off that sidewall.
That was
Does well to
redirected
dump
away
it
from
in the corner.
Haymaker, though.
Bunny again with a great 50. A good bump. It falls dangerously in front of the net. But Haymaker does manage to get the clear out.
It is back to Picayune side.
Ninfu with a clear and a demo from Bunny. Haymaker gains possession. 50 towards that far post, and Ninfu just manages to keep it away. 5 seconds to play here. Chef drops it towards Bunny, and it's Haymaker on the back wall looking to
Yep.
kill the game. He can!
Picayune wins game 1.
Highly contentious.
Yeah.
Some great play from both sides, but that little awkward bounce around in front of the net proves decisive for Picayune
Yeah.
as they take game 1. I mean, some very, very impressive gameplay from both sides so far. I guess Fish didn't like my preset, so he's going to change that. I feel very, very disrespected, but it's okay. I did say that I'd have to shut him out on Twitch if he let me pick his preset, so shout out to Real Fish
gotcha.
Monster on Twitch.
No, that was a close game for being 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so exciting. These are two very, very evenly matched teams. Pearl
Yeah.
trying to break Picayune's, I mean, I want to call it a Cinderella run because they won last semester, but their repeat is probably a better way to phrase it.
Yeah. All right, we are loading up into match 2 of this best of 7 series.
Just kickoff one by Picayune into that far corner. A good 50 from Fish. Keeps the pressure on. Just gets over the top of Master Chef. A good cut by Ninfu towards the net. Bunny does well to steer it wide, but a good follow into the middle. And Haymaker demos figured out. Ball's
Ninfu
50
coming
away from the
in for
net.
that challenge, but loses that challenge.
Yeah, Bunny able to just beat over the top. And keeps possession. A great center, but nobody's there to capitalize. Ninfu off that side wall. Bunny drops down, keeps possession, cuts off one.
In center over Haymaker now.
Chef does well to 50 that one, at least away from the possession of Picayune.
It is on back corner Pearl's side, but Haymaker manages to keep it
What a
on.
redirect. Pops
Yeah.
up off that ceiling.
Backboard. Oh.
Just gets bumped by Bunny.
It is in front of net, but no follow-up.
It's Bunny again, keeping that ball away from danger. And he just can't find the
Off that
net,
bottom
off
corner.
the right post.
Oh, man.
A great 50 towards net. Ninfu with a redirect, or Fish Monster with a redirect, excuse
Bunny
me.
with that save as well.
Leaves it for Fish, a good fake.
What a save. Oh, my goodness.
Ninfu with a center,
Offside.
Haymaker with a
And
goal!
Haymaker coming in with score 1. Jeez.
Some great defense from Pearl, but the offensive attack from Picayune is relentless.
Yeah.
Haymaker slots it into that bottom right corner to take a 1-goal lead.
The kickoff, it is going to stay just on that center line.
Haymaker with a little bit of a solo play, going for a flip reset. Drops it down. Can we get a...
Managed to try to actually hit it over, but could
can't
not.
quite get the flip over Bunny.
Ninfu coming in to actually keep it
That's a
on
great ball.
Pearl's side.
But Bunny can't quite keep control. A good 50 from Haymaker to keep it in the offensive zone. But Chef, Ninfu with a great challenge. A double commit off that back wall. Is the
back?
third there to finish? No,
Wow.
but nobody's back.
Haymaker redirecting it to the side.
Good pinch down that side wall.
Yeah,
A good center, but nobody from Pearl to execute off it.
yeah.
Good
You figure it out, trying to actually keep it controlled.
Fish Monster with a solo goes under. Can't quite find the net, but
We
it's
do see a
Ninfu
bump
up
from
in the
Master
air. Just a redirection into the
Yeah.
corner. Haymaker with a center. But Chef again able to clear. The pressure from Picayune is strong, but they're doing well. Pearl is to keep it out of their net.
Yeah. I mean, we're seeing some great follow-ups and some great blocks from Picayune right now.
It's exactly what you want to see out of a grand finals matchup.
Yeah.
Ninfu looks like he'll control it on the back touch.
Sat there and read it and actually manages to get it over 1
Haymaker,
offside.
good force. We're off that sidewall again with Chef. It's 50 towards the net.
Wow.
But figure
what
it
a
out is there to
save.
react. An incredible save to keep Pearl within 1.
Haymaker trying to actually keep it maintained over 1. It is centered, still on Picayune's side right now.
And it's Ninfu,
Ninfu.
controlling, going for a little bit of a solo play. Bunny with a demo
Oh,
onto Fish.
wow.
But Ninfu
No one
gets
on
past
net,
1,
but there is Master Chef.
just waiting. But Haymaker picks it out of the air. Solo back wall.
Off
It
backboard,
drops open.
follow up. Oh, Bunny hits
with
it
a
away.
Great defensive play and great control down the other
Yeah.
side. Underneath the bar, figure it
Wow.
out. After an incredible defense into offense transition play by Bunny to set him up to equalize the game at 1. Tucks it just under that bar.
With a minute 40 left on the clock. It is going to be on Picayune's side now, but it's right back to Pearl's. Master Chef faking, I guess, or just
Good
missing
50
completely?
from Ninfu. And a demo
demo.
from Fish. Directed towards net, but just not quite where you want it. Fish does well to take possession
Yep.
off of Chef. Pops up into the middle.
Ninfu is there.
Beats a great demo and a great shot off the inside of the post.
right bar. Oh my gosh.
Ninfu pops over. A good touch towards net.
Oh man. Hitting it back, and it is back on Pearl's side. But Bunny is there to try and redirect it.
Just floating, waiting to be hit. It's a great 50 towards net. A redirect from
A
Dyer.
save from Haymaker.
Haymaker able to gather the possession. Fish with another demo onto Chef.
Chef going in air right now. A save from
with a
Haymaker.
Great save and a bump to match.
We do see another bump coming from Picayune. They're starting to play fast right now.
I know the speed is intense. 1-1, 20 seconds to play. Dyer up with her solo play. Flip reset. Centered, but a
Oh,
little
man.
bit too awkward for Chef to do anything with.
That was a hard follow-up.
Yeah. But Dyer sends one far post. Haymaker gains that possession, leaves
Across
it for
field.
Ninfu. 50 to that
In air
sidewall
again.
that should drop. Still in the air for a second.
Overtime.
We'll be going to OT.
Oh, man. How long do you think this one's going to take?
37-minute overtime. I hope not. I really, really hope not.
I hope not either.
But, I mean, that would be some incredible gameplay to watch, I suppose. A great
Master
drop
Chef is there off
the
crossbar.
Oh, my goodness. Inches away from sealing that game, too. It's down the
He's
other
gonna go
way. Ninfu, it's a
offside.
mistouch. He's open! And it's Fish
Fish
taking
with
advantage
that
of the open
shot.
net.
Fish with the score and an assist from Ninfu there.
Oh, a tough touch.
Picayune wins game 2, 2-1.
Another 2-1 scoreline to take game 2. Picayune rolling early.
Okay.
The mood has been set in the theater.
I mean, yeah.
No, keep it. I like it.
Yeah.
You want to cast? Well, you know the game.
I'll cast after this game.
Okay.
Y'all gotta watch it.
Kickoff just falls to Picayune. Another demo from Fish. He's been all over the demo game.
Yeah, 100%.
Fish beats with 0 boost.
Master Chef trying to
Ninfu
actually
tries
read
to
the
get a
ball
center. It's
here.
Haymaker with a great shot, and it's in! Setting
What
the tone
a shot from
early.
Haymaker.
Fish no boost, beating down the field. Ninfu with a great pass off that back wall, and
Wow.
Haymaker
That was a great
capitalizing.
follow-up with that pass. We are going to see Pearl hit it onto Picayune's side. Pearl actually maintaining it onto Picayune's side, too.
Yeah, some good possession play from Pearl here,
Yeah.
but you need to just capitalize off it. Do a little bit more with the shots on target. They have been getting unlucky, though. Their shots have been missing
Yeah.
just barely off the post, off the bar.
A miss from Master Chef. The ball goes
a good
over
beat.
Ninfu. Yeah.
But no boost to follow.
Haymaker actually hitting it right back to Pearl's side, trying to go for that double tap. No one is there to do a follow-up.
Yeah, they don't know how to get it.
Yeah, Davey never told us how to actually send him to the theater. We are going to see Haymaker try and do a solo play offside and in the goal.
Oh, my goodness. Whew. A great little pinch in off that side post. An incredible goal. Second goal of the game for Haymaker. He wants that second ring bad. The comms are flowing. You can feel the passion. What a shot off the sidewall. But Dyer is there to keep it out of the net. Haymaker is flowing. Who are you feeling like? Oh! What a goal!
Hold on, I missed it. What happened?
Who are you feeling like?
Haymaker with that flip reset, too?
Oh my,
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
What a goal
What a
from
play.
Haymaker. Holy moly. Oh, tough angle.
I don't hear anything.
In for the good cut. Haymaker is just pushing the pace. Dyer is able to. Oh, figure out can't get a touch towards the net.
Like, okay,
but
so-
Dyer has the follow. Pearl inching back into this one.
Should not be sent out to here, correct?
First goal of the game to make it 3-1 in favor of Picayune. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to play, though. There's plenty of time for a comeback.
Ever since Rivals. Oh, we did have during Rivals? Okay, it was working during Rivals.
Fish is in that corner, trying to force a 50 into the center. His haymaker off the ceiling. A great pass to Ninfu, but a save by Figure It Out.
I don't know what happened. I've been here since like 8 in the morning. Or no, 8:30, my bad.
Double save from Picayune to keep it at a 2-goal advantage.
Ninfu going up. It is
Ooh.
off backboard.
Fish does well to clear.
Yeah.
Haymaker forces it into the attacking corner. Ninfu with a great 50 towards the center of the field.
Yeah.
But the possession by Chef is maintained. Haymaker off that side wall. Try to go for a pinch with Ninfu. A
It
good little
is-
touch over the
what
top
a save
of
from
Bunny. Keeps it out of the net.
Yeah. I'm noticing that Picayune is just starting to play this game really fast.
Yeah, they're just flowing. The comms have picked up significantly since that first game. A little bit of nerves have been shaken off here.
They were trying to
Haymaker
go for
with
a bench
a
on
good
the wall.
dump down the field. A little bit of a missed touch, but Chef with no boost gets a little bit on it, but it's into the center.
Anyone to move?
But it's Bunny again. A defensive
Almost a good follow-up, too.
masterpiece in this series up to this point.
You figure it out is trying to actually read it here.
Fish with a demo.
A great
Haymaker does
push
get
away.
bumped. What an angle and a
What?
pitch from Ninfu in the
with
corner.
that angle. Holy crap.
I need a replay on this. Oh, what a
Bro,
shot!
What
from
a
Ninfu.
shot.
Four to 1 with a minute to play.
We do see a flip reset coming from Haymaker. It is on Picayune's side right now. Fish going in air to actually redirect it from goal.
Comms are immaculate coming from Picayune, and it's off the top
Oh
board
my
and
gosh.
cleared away.
Wow.
Can't quite squeeze it in.
Beats one.
It's Haymaker just pushing the pace again. Just confident
Yeah.
as ever down the field.
Back to Picayune's side here.
I mean, 20 seconds to play, 3-goal advantage. Picayune just has to play a little safe.
Yeah.
It would be very hard for Pro to score 3 in
Pushed
this
away
amount
by
of time.
Ninfu here. Pushed right back to Picayune's side, but it's pushed right back to
There's a
Pearls.
bang, and now
Right
I
back to
think
Picayune.
Mathematically. Oh,
Oh,
a demo
a
from
demo.
Dyer, but Ninfu's there to clear.
No one to do a follow. Wow.
Solo.
Ninfu in the air doing a solo off cross.
Oh!
Picayune
Robbed
winning
by the
game 3
timer.
here.
Can't quite get his goal, but Picayune with a score of 4-1 takes it to 3-0 on the
Yeah.
series. What do you want to take over for?
That don't matter.
Do you want to keep going? Or? Oh, okay.
All right, we are now going into game number 3 or number 4
It's
here,
4.
isn't it? Yeah, they keep resetting the score,
Yeah, I don't know why it reset after the first game.
but it will be in Picayune's favor.
Yeah.
Pearl is going to be looking for the reverse sweep. Picayune, Fish Monster looking. Do we have a disconnect?
Did we have a DC?
Yeah, controller DC. Does look like a controller DC. Very unfortunate. Happens all the time. Nothing unusual. It's these PlayStation controllers, man. It just happens.
And I looked at the routing and on both like mix 1 and 2.
Does look like
Settings are the same.
we are going to be getting back into it, and Picayune will just go ahead
think he has anything set.
and put one in.
Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw it. But like the settings are the exact same on both of them, so they would both be giving you the same output. Did he should?
Yeah, okay. Does look like we are going to be resetting the game back at 5 minutes.
It looked like it did reset the score too.
Yeah, they did. Apparently his controller hasn't...
DC again?
His controller is not working.
Oh my gosh, are we going to have to go get it?
I don't know. That's a great question. I just work here, man.
Technically, I work here, but don't at the same time. I'm just here.
I'm not on shift. I just, I've played with all of these people in ranked before, so.
Oh, okay, that's completely valid. Oh, resuming?
Are we going back?
And
We're
okay.
remaking lobby. We're remaking lobby. Josh, get back over here.
I can't even see the camera. Jeez.
What are you talking about? What camera aren't we seeing?
Great question.
But yes, we will be restarting the game while we figure out
Yeah.
the technical difficulties of this game. I didn't actually see game number 1. What happened?
Well, obviously, Picayune won game 1, 2-1.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I felt like that they were just starting to kind of play slow in that game.
Close matches, though, right?
Yeah, it was a close match for sure. But then, like, once game 2 started coming around, they started playing real fast on both sides. And then game 3, I only really saw Picayune starting to play fast.
Yeah.
Pearl just started playing a little bit slower.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, Picayune trying to hold their state championship title and Pearl trying to take it away. But not a lot when you can do whenever Picayune's just on that constant offensive pressure.
Yeah.
Coming from their 2 playmakers being Haymaker and Ninfu.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, how have their seasons actually looked throughout the semester?
I don't think Picayune has dropped a single series. And I
Really?
think Pearl's only dropped 1, and it was to Picayune. So these are legitimately your Titans.
So this is literally just a rematch.
This is just a rematch. But we're seeing why Pearl won last semester, too.
You mean Picayune?
Picayune.
Yeah.
Why did we have to have 2 P school names?
I don't know.
Thank goodness their colors are different, and it's not
Yeah.
Brandon and Picayune.
I mean, last semester was Biloxi and Picayune.
Okay, it does look
Okay.
like we are getting back into it. See, we have a good kickoff here in the way of Picayune. You figured out trying to go for any sort of 50. We do
Trying to
see
go for a pinch there, too.
Yeah, very interesting.
Ooh.
Almost a quick shot. Was just
Yeah.
unable to come with.
No one to do a follow-up there either. We do see another demo.
We'd get the skim off backboard. Almost. Just a fake
Off the right
crossbar. Oh, my goodness.
Ninfu actually stopping the ball there. It is
another
on
shot.
Pearl.
Goodness gracious. This is what's scary about this game. Dyer taking it very slow. We will see him go for a pinch off to the right side. Dyer up again, off ceiling. Does he get a pinch out? He does, but it goes directly in the hands of Haymaker. And that is just an open.
Open. Wow. Ninfu with that score and assist from Haymaker.
Yeah, that's one thing that, you got to realize, especially playing the game, is those off the sidewall, off the corner passes straight towards middle are so dangerous, especially if your last man just completely whiffs.
Yeah.
It's almost a goal every time. We will see you figure it out. Going for the play again, just getting hit around. Haymaker 50s
Weird
out
pinches
3
there.
of them.
Wow.
Almost
Offside
a shot.
right there. It is centered.
Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway.
Hello?
Will be another shot coming out from Picayune. Dyer saving it. 2 going up for it, just 50ing it out.
Do we really need our voices here?
Haymaker passing it out. Is it just going to
What
go
a
in? It
save.
bounces again. Let's see what Picayune can make of. They have so much offensive pressure.
Yeah.
A shot coming off. Save again by
Off that
Dyer the
corner.
bunny.
Anyone to do a follow-up? No.
Oh my goodness. A shot off from Dyer. Not going to be able to make it in. Saved out by Haymaker. Hit out one more time. Ninfu going for it. able to get it anywhere center. Dyer going to take a little dribble play. Haymaker going up one flip reset, 50ing it down. Fish Monster off the sidewall, trying to get any touch middle, but Dyer will just take it and control it into the corner. You figured out, going to go for another touch. Unfortunately did it. We do see a shot, and that will tie the series 1-1. Tie the game. Tie the game, not the series.
That was a good shot from Dyer.
Bro, Dyer the Bunny is my goat, bro. Don't speak on his name like that. We do see a low 50. You figure it out, going to take it back into his own corner. Haymaker jumping for the early, unable to get there. A weird little pinch coming out from Fish Monster.
Yeah.
Dyer the Bunny going up for it again. Do we see any
Trying to
sort of
pass it over.
pass? We do, unfortunately, just a little bit wide. Dyer will take the boost. Fish Monster goes up. Just a pass middle to Ninfu. Unfortunately, too far out. Double commit there.
Yeah.
Can Dyer get anything on it? Flicks right.
Offside. Oh, man.
Unfortunate. I mean, but it's not over yet.
We do see a demo.
Yep, we see just
No
a shot.
open
Is
net.
that just in?
You figured it out with that score on an open net, too.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? This is like my scrims.
Is it really now?
Chaos. That's what scrims are. Chaos.
Go figure.
Haymaker going for a skim, unable to get it. Dyer the Bunny going to be up, does
You
get a
see a
50
demo.
out. Do we see Fish Monster do anything nice with this? And
Went up the wrong way.
yeah, but
Ninfu coming in, trying to hit it offside.
yeah, he will miss it again. Now we're getting every audio in the world. Sounds like an airplane's coming through.
Yeah, we got some buzzing going on. We don't know
Ninfu
why.
backwards, almost a pinch in. Unfortunately, nothing to come out of it. Like I said, I mean, it's just constant offensive pressure from Picayune. Thankfully, Pearl's been able to keep it up. You figure it out. Now has a clear shot at the net, trying to go for a demo. Doesn't actually end up getting it, and Haymaker will make the save. We do see Ninfu low boost. Go for one touch over. Master Chef unfortunately doesn't get the touch. What, is that just a shot? That's just in. That is just in.
Okay, we have some audio now coming from the speakers in this auditorium.
Wow. That is just in. 2-2, tie it up. We do see a far wide shot. Haymaker going to take it off. Does he get the read? He does not.
No.
But no one from Pearl Chowling so afraid of what that
You figuring
man
it
can
out is that
do.
they're just trying to read it and keep it maintained. But it is back to Picayune's side.
Dyer knows chain dashes? Oh, holy.
Ninfu with that shot. That was so close. Over one.
I could hear myself screaming at my teammates in that moment. We do see Ninfu going
with that
for a
double
pinch. Trying. I'm so confused. Does get a
Bro.
50.
What is going
He
on?
double taps it back to himself.
We do see
Whoa.
Ninfu to redirect the ball, but it is back to Picayune's side.
Yeah.
Man.
At this point, it's kind of. Oh wait, he missed.
Oh?
Will he get the double?
No. Oh,
Oh, we do not.
another overtime.
Oh, Pearl. And I don't mean
on
my
Pearl's
pearls.
side.
We see Fish Monster going up, trying to do anything. Just a good 50 out.
Yeah.
We have two of Pearl's players jumping on top of each other like this is the monkeys jumping on the bed. Unfortunately, nothing to come out of it. We will see one of them go over, beats one. Dyer the Bunny going to
Dyer
take
is
some
there.
good control. Will just slam it
over-
downfield. You figure it out.
Aw.
Unfortunately, missing. Would have been a shot
Gets
if he just
demoed
connected.
by Ninfu.
Yeah, that will happen. Haymaker going for the ball, looks for a flick, doesn't end up getting a shot, comes off, saved
What
by
a
You Figure It
save.
Out.
Fish gaining control of the ball here. It is going to be near back. Oh,
we hit the
with
shot?
a follow up.
Oh my
offside.
goodness! It's in. Like I
Ninfu
said,
coming in from nowhere to get another follow up off that ball.
Like I said, it's
Oh
just
my gosh.
it's just constant offensive pressure.
Picayune winning game 4?
Yeah, that was it. Oh. Hey, you got to get in camera shot, by
I'm
the
in
way.
camera now.
You got to get in camera shot.
Yeah, I know.
But, I mean, what a performance.
That was
from
a great
Picayune.
performance.
It may have been 4-0,
Yeah.
but it was so close.
That last game had us all on our toes.
Yeah, no, and it so did.
Yeah. But Picayune is going to take the championship again. So.
2 times.
Yep.
2-time for the 2-time now. I will say Picayune does have 2 graduating seniors, that being Ninfu and Haymaker.
Oh.
So we will see a potentially new roster from this team next semester. And Pearl, I'm pretty sure, has one, which is Dyer the Bunny, if I'm not mistaken. My goats. I played against these people whenever I was in high school.
I figured.
But, yeah, congratulations to Picayune.
Yeah, congrats. Well.
I'm going to go turn the lights back on.
Okay.
Warning next time. Dang. We're going to do the announcement.
Okay.
After or whatever, but
That monitor on the far right has really bad skin problems. Just so y'all know for later. Yeah. I don't. It was here or miss, but nothing like that. No, nothing major.
but something to
Really annoying. Yeah.
sorry about that, bro. Alright, y'all could the 3 of y'all we're gonna do and coach and all. Hello? I guess it was not. Well, I checked before I walked up here, and it was not, so I turned it off. All right. So, without further ado, Picayune High School, your winner of Spring 2026 Rocket League state champion, back to back, 2 in a row.
Hey guys, welcome back to the MHSAA State Championship. Just watched a great game of Rocket League. Right now we're about to host some Madden. We have Braden out of Northeast Jones, and we have the reigning champ, Warren, out of Murrah High School. Should be great. Looking forward to casting it.
No, but it wasn't being picked up at all.
Hey guys, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah. you can start casting. I'm going to cast.
So, right now we're waiting for them to get in the game. I'm going to be joined by my director, Trace. Just waiting a second for them to load in. It's been a great day so far. All right, hello, Trace. Here we
Hello,
go into
Dylan.
the game. I believe Murrah will be the Chiefs and Braden will be the Eagles.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this matchup. Obviously, great teams in real life. Both these players have been working hard all season to get to this moment. I'm super curious to see, what comes out of this, how close it is. We want to see a close match in the finals. Dylan, tell me what you know about these two players. You've been watching semifinals today.
So far, a lot of what Warren has been doing, he's been going under oh my gosh, Goddard down the sideline so far. 25, 10, 5, touchdown. Northeast Jones. Play one. Oh my gosh. So a lot of what I've watched was Northeast Jones loves to run the ball. And Warren, he plays a lot more meta than the other people. He loves to pass the ball. That's why he's picked the Chiefs. There's speedy option out of Worthy.
Yep. Yeah, I think, both, again, we have a 4-time state champion here today looking to make it a 5th. It's going to be super cool to see, what the response is right away. That's going to put some anger on you seeing the Eagles score that quickly. So let's see what he brings out.
Right. I wonder if he wants to answer this first play. To Worthy down the sideline, tackled by Bond to his own 48-yard line.
That's the thing. I love football, but I'm just excited to see, you know the players' names, man. I'm going to sit here and enjoy the moment. First down, 25-yard
3 receptions, 25 yards for Worthy already.
Making up some ground quickly.
You're going to see Worthy a lot this game. Worthy's that speedster for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes got an arm. Speaking of, about a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6 to the opponent's 36. But yeah, Warren is not really a big runner guy, but I really do wonder if there's a chance that we might have to see that just given the circumstance.
Oh, 100%. I mean, he's going to have to switch it up. These are the 2 best in the state right now. He can't always go with those comfort options.
Finally to Kelsey, not Worthy.
Great out route there.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it was caught.
Up the middle, first down. That was Kelsey again.
Here we go with Kelsey now. 3 first downs. Eagles only needed 1, and he got a touchdown out of it.
Yeah, time's definitely eating away, but plenty of time left in this game.
I'm really liking how Warren is taking this first drive. He's not trying to look for the bombs. If you see the route combos, he's going for a lot more short. And if something opens up deep, he might take it. He looks like he might take one now. No. Worthy.
He could finish the drive at this moment, and
Boom.
he does.
No.
Oh,
First and goal on the
First
1.
and goal.
I really thought that was a touchdown. Hurry up.
Thought he hit the goal marker there.
In the trips. Do we see him run the ball here? Yes, and
Oh.
touchdown.
Shoves his way in there. About to have a tie game early on.
You know, the Chiefs are going to be a lot more deadly next year, even though they already were. You know, they got Kenneth Walker.
That's true. That's true.
I'm not going to be looking forward to playing against that.
Yes. I honestly don't know if the Lions play the Chiefs. So.
I would hope not.
I've heard we have an easy schedule this year. So anyway.
Oh, fumble!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Just like that, we're back turned around.
Kickoff, fumble to the opponent's 4-yard line. That is a terrible way to start the state championship.
So much pressure.
Oh my gosh.
A touchdown on the first play, a turnover on his next.
A boomstick. RPO, worthy, juked him, a touchdown.
Wow, what a response. As I was saying earlier, he's going to be motivated after that play
Wow.
to spin things in his favor, and he did immediately.
You weren't lying. Though Braden got the one-play touchdown, Warren had the back-to-back response. Oh my goodness! You don't expect that either. A fumble on kickoff.
Yeah. So tell me, as someone who's not as familiar with modern Madden, tell me how that occurs in game. Like, does he have to click a certain button at the exact right timing to hit that?
It's just kind of fate when it comes to fumble.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes like people have ways of going about it. Like they think if you run sideways when getting hit stick, you might not fumble.
Okay.
Sometimes people want to juke into it. I'm not that guy. I'm the opposite. I think if you juke into it, you're down. You're definitely going to fumble.
Okay.
But in all honesty, it kind of comes up to fate whether you fumble
that's
there or
hard.
not.
That's hard. That's definitely going to hurt morale. But, threw his hopes and dreams down the field there for that last play. Didn't quite make it. Going to be looking for a response. 2nd and 10.
Look at the pocket. So this is something that I saw Warren do a lot. He didn't rush a lot. He rushed 3 to 2. He went down for coverage a lot more than he did rushing the passer. And it's worked in his favor. He's here.
Yes, sir. He's in the championship. Curious to see. He's going through so many passing plays. He's going for another 3rd and 10.
Oh, look at the
something
comeback.
happen.
A.J. Brown for Northeast Jones
Nails that.
to his own 41-yard line, 1st and 10.
Pressure didn't phase him at all in that situation.
Going into the empty bunch.
I love that it's the Eagles versus the Chiefs and we're on the Rams field, by the way. It always throws me off a little bit.
Dude, who doesn't love SoFi?
It is a good venue for the championship.
I really wanted to go to SoFi personally. 2nd and 10. 12 personnel.
Oh.
Tackle for loss.
Ouch.
3rd and 13.
Now that's curious because he's going for so many passing plays. He's not getting any. All these passing plays have to be so long. 1st and 10, 2nd and 10, 3rd and 13.
It's not the position you want to be in. In the gun hurts.
But he's
Looking at
made it
double
work
mug.
before. Throws.
Intercepted.
Oh.
Intercepted by Williams.
Is
He might take it. Tackled by Barkley and Smith at the 15. Not a great look you want for the state championship, especially because it's a best of 1.
Yeah, I mean, the passing plays aren't always going to work out. You're going to have to go for some run option as well, especially with the creativity that he's brought with all this experience under his belt.
Ooh, took a big hit, but able to keep the football. 2nd and 3 on the 8. Trips to the right. Are we going to see him take a shot here? No, but it's 3rd and 1.
Very close, 3rd and 1.
Back to the trips again. He's ran it all game. Boom. Worthy. 1st and goal. On
Wow.
1.
He's run it, but it's been working clearly.
Oh, it's been working amazingly.
He
for him.
hasn't had to worry about any of those
You know the
fumbles,
saying,
interceptions.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what they say.
Tackle for loss here. 2nd and goal on the 3-yard line.
End of the first quarter nearing. What are they going to do? Already a relatively high-scoring start to this game. Second and goal. Drops back.
Worthy,
fires.
Zig, leaped for it and still got the touchdown.
There we
I
go.
didn't see it necessary to leap, but hey, he got it. Gritty.
Don't need to rub salt in the wound, Dylan. And a kick will put this 21-7, a 2-possession game.
Man, all I can think of is you got to protect the ball on kickoff. I got a little bit of PTSD from that happening my week 1 of my season. Going out at the 20.
Now, Dylan, as we look at almost the end of this first quarter, what do you think that the Eagles have to do just a little bit better to continue to make a comeback in this game?
He has to get rid of the short options for the passing game against Warren.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken a lot of shots, so he's been trying to, just go deep, take whatever yards he can get, drive down the field, even if it's slow.
Yeah.
Guarded the RPO well.
Yeah, I will say both of these defenses have been pretty well. Nothing has been for free. We had a fumble, but other than that, I mean, both these players have been putting it in.
Yeah, they've been having to earn every yard besides that first play.
Besides that first play.
Dude,
we're going to keep coming back to that.
as a player, you want to look for those sort of trends. Pass, Hurts pressured,
Wow.
drop the ball. 4th and 4. Does he go for it? I'm curious if he does. I think you have to go for it because you're already down 2 scores.
Really, in the first quarter, you think?
State championship. What do you got to lose?
A state championship.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Let's see what he does. I mean, he's
gone
on a 30-ish.
He's gone to this empty bunch look twice.
Oh. Didn't get it off in time, and that is going to be incredible field position.
I said he wasn't calling pressure, but he did there, and it got home. So 1st and 10 on the opponent's 27. Trips to the right again. Worthy crossing, catches.
Wow. Gorgeous
Down
throw.
to the 3, 1st and goal. That was beautiful. That's kind of what we see out of Patrick Mahomes.
I was thinking more of a Jared Goff vibe, but
Being a really good pocket
Jared
pocket
Goff
passer.
doesn't have 3 Super Bowls. So, anyway.
One day, maybe. One day.
One day. It's always our year. Not quite going to make much room there. Second and goal.
I believe lost a yard on that.
Yeah, the Eagles literally, it's just loss prevention right now. I mean, we can't let him run away with this.
Mm-hmm. Trips to the right again. On the left hash. Oh, wow.
Not quite. Not quite. Again, he's not going to let them have anything for free. Going to have to earn every single inch of this digital field. Drops back,
Boom,
fires.
touchdown, Kelsey. That'll make it 27-7 pending the
And
point after.
Kelsey's ego just got a little bit bigger. Flag on the play. Not quite sure what happened there.
I don't know if he accepted or declined, but it is now 28-7 in the second quarter. 4:27 left to go in the second quarter.
I mean, tell me, what do you think about these offensive plays that have already created this massive gap?
I mean, he's playing really, really conservative, just taking the short yards, and that's how he's going downfield. He doesn't need to really take the big gains yet because the short yards are working. End around, oh my gosh.
Wow. Just a slaughter there. And I agree, playing conservatively also runs down the clock when you have a great lead like that. You're not even giving him very many opportunities to take advantage of his offense.
Yes, clock management is really important, especially in these 5-minute quarter games.
Yeah, I mean, it just blows by. It blows by, especially as a player, I'm
Theo
sure.
Barkley.
I mean, you look at the clock and it's gone.
Oh, I thought he was going to break that for a second. I'm not going to lie. I was getting excited.
Well, that's exactly what he needs is some of these big Saquon plays where he just breaks, he just tosses the offense and
We
just
need Barkley
runs
to
down
be
the field.
Barkley here.
Exactly. No Jahmyr Gibbs, but that's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Broke up the
Deflected by
pass.
20.
Not going to happen.
4th and 2. If you were a coach, what would you do here?
I don't know. That's the thing is like you got to stop the bleeding, but 4th and 2. I mean, I'm putting on my Dan Campbell hat, and it's like you got to go for it maybe, and that's what he's gonna do.
Going
It's
for the
like-
kneecaps. We're biting knees.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, I do agree.
On
He
one
has
s-
to go for it here.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand it's like stop the bleeding. On the other hand, it's like
Oh,
you have to make a
Hurts.
play, and he does immediately running
Going down.
slides.
Smart.
That's exactly what he needed. Perfect play, perfect execution, and he
Dan
keeps
Campbell
moving down the
approved.
field.
It's 1st and 10 on his own 40. Double mug again.
Man,
Whoa.
these passing plays are just not working out right now. Does he need to play a little bit more run game? Does he need to play a little bit more conservatively? What do you think?
I mean, you have to take a shot, but I don't think right now is the time to take a shot. I think he should keep running the ball, but maybe out of a look that he's passed in.
Oh, and he does break it for a first down there.
A tight end's last name I couldn't pronounce, but he got the first. 1st and 10 on the opponent's 49-yard line.
Yep.
So he's crossed the field. On the Rams logo.
On the logo.
On the logo.
Drops back for another pass.
Just
Running out of
rushing
time. Gonna scramble.
too.
Oh,
Oh.
no, this is not looking too good, and he's gonna toss it.
I mean, I think with only rushing 2 and having a spy, you just need to stay in that pocket, see if someone gets open. But it'll be 2nd and 10, still on the opponent's 49. Play action,
Drops back and
sacked.
oh,
I didn't even see
absolutely
him.
brutal to watch. 3rd and 18. He's gonna have to throw a rocket to make this happen.
A.J. Brown D-ball. And called an RPO. Barkley
That's the
got
Barkley
the first
we
down.
needed.
That's the Barkley we asked for, and that's the Barkley we received. It is now 1st and 10 on the opponent's 38.
That is the type of risk taking that we need to see to start bringing this game back.
Risk reward.
Really,
Got the
really great
reward.
to see that pay off.
Flips the play. Barkley pitch. Oh.
The Chiefs defense is just going to overwhelm them there.
Trent McDuffie, the now Ram. Very fitting we're on the Rams field now. They took both the cornerbacks from the Chiefs.
Yeah, this is going to get a little bit scary real quick. Second quarter's over halfway done, and
Hurts under center, 2nd and 14. It'll now be the 2-minute warning on the opponent's 42.
I mean,
I
Dylan,
mean-
what do you think? Is he going to have to keep taking risky plays, or is he going to go for something more conservative and just play time?
Normally, I would say try to get in position for a field goal, but I really think it is time to, really get the hammer out. You got to go downfield, whatever way possible.
Mm-hmm.
You really just have to get yourself in a scoring position just to take away from that lead that's already been built
for
up.
sure. And I mean, you're going to have to, on defense, have some great plays. You're going to need some interceptions. He throws it out. Oh my gosh, it's bounced around between 2 or 3 players there.
Can't see it, but I physically jumped. Oh my gosh. He's just going to take his points.
That could have been real bad.
Does he make it?
That is a far. Oh my
Doinked
gosh!
in, I think. I think it doinked in.
I think it did. You don't see too many doinks in Madden, so.
And an onside kick.
I like this a lot.
I
Second quarter
love this.
onside kick.
Unfortunately, Edwards there to gracefully receive it. It is now 1st and 10 on the opponent's 43-yard line already. In prime position to at least take 3, match the differential that he just made.
10-28.
In the gun. If I said trips again, you probably would believe me because he's called it all game.
Throws.
Worthy.
Nails it.
Oh,
Is Worthy going to get away? Not quite. Going to be dropped on the 3, I believe.
Yep, well, the 4,
The
but it's basically 3. Trips to the left.
And this is where that bleeding is going to be
Pacheco?
uncontrollable. If he scores here,
He basically has confirmed 3, if not, if he can't get a touchdown here.
you know, I was talking to his coach earlier, and, you know, he said in the semifinals he had something like 70 points. And it's like that type of
Yeah.
scoring is uncontrollable.
Speaking of scoring, touchdown, Warren, now 34-10 with 11 seconds to go in this quarter, and making it 35-10.
Bang.
Man,
11 seconds left in the half. We need a response from Philly, a powerful one.
we need Barkley. We need something.
We need a Barkley break-free run.
We need something. We don't need another fumble. Every time I'm going to see the kickoff, that's the only thing I can think of. I got PTSD from it. 8 seconds left. What are you going to do? Bunch to the right. Barkley out on his own, still to the right.
Drops back. Where's he going to go? Who's he going to target?
A.J. Brown deep ball. God!
What a shot in the dark.
Caught. 2 seconds left to go on the opponent's 32. Gonna take his 3.
I respect that a lot.
I do respect it. 2 seconds. You don't got a lot to do. You just have to make it, and he makes it.
A guaranteed 3 versus a very unlikely 7. 13-35 half.
A.J. Brown deep ball worked. Ooh.
I just heard a fly in my ear talking about something I couldn't tell.
Something about
the
Patriots.
something about what's their quarterback's name again? I can't even remember.
Drake
It was
May.
so long ago.
I thought I heard something about Tom Brady. No. Okay, so it is 1st and 10, 35-yard line. Trips to the left. I might just start saying to the left, to the right. Worthy taking it first down. 45. Now on his own 45-yard line. 4:53 left, running clock. Trips to the right now.
He's making up a lot of ground very quickly. It's just
Looks like
such
he's
a
starting to take
dominant
some
offense.
shots.
Yeah, flexing the creativity a little bit. Is that a first?
That's
Second
a
and
second
inches.
and inches. Wow.
I love the inches calls. Makes it that much more intense. Yeah.
Trips to the left. Worthy going deep. I thought that was picked.
Wow.
Wow.
Worthy is so reliable this game.
He's been the star of this game
Has he
so
even
far.
dropped one? I don't know.
I don't think so. Worthy's coming in clutch. 1st and 10 on the opponent's 21. Trips to the left. Making some audibles.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
To rise.
Wow.
Now 1st and goal on the 4. I mean, you just really have to get a stop here if you're Braden.
Yeah, you need a pick stop, interception, something. Even
Oh.
3 points is dangerous, and he's gonna grab 7.
Touchdown. Murrah High School.
He's gonna enter the 40s, feeling
41.
very confident.
41-13, pending the PAT, now 42. Now 42-13, 3:52 left on the clock. You have to come up with a response, regardless of how you do it. You have to come with a response.
Oh, breaks 1, but isn't gonna break the 2nd.
To the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Hurts under center.
You just can't waste time, with these drives, and this is where it starts to become
End around
the
again.
final second.
Oh.
Passes it off, but it's gonna be negative.
Oh, he's caught that end around twice and it didn't work either times. Really unfortunate.
It's a creative play, but
Hurts back under
yeah,
center.
He
bunch
predicted
to
it.
the left. Yeah, it is a very creative play like you're talking about, but unfortunately
Bang.
not working.
Oh.
Smith, comeback route, taking it. 20, 10, 5, touchdown.
That's exactly what he needed.
There's that response that we were talking about.
That drive couldn't be any longer, and he got it.
I think he has to go. I personally would go for 2 here, but I understand taking your points. You take what you can get. Right now
Yeah.
it's 20-42. Third quarter, 3 minutes, 23 on the clock.
I mean, Dylan, you've seen a lot of players in your collegiate career that like almost always go for 2, right?
Oh yeah.
It seems like a pretty common strategy to just risk 1 point and go for that 2 every single time.
Depends on who it is. Depends on the day.
Yeah.
There's some people who that's all they do. Won't ever punt, even if it's 4th and 99. I've seen it. I mean, I get it.
Let's see.
Kelsey dropped.
That's the Kelsey I know.
That is the Kelsey I also know.
Kelsey has been falling off a little bit, but
Oh yeah, 2nd and 10. I don't think he gets a superstar ability next year. If so, I got some questions. Oh,
ooh,
Rice.
oh
Juked
my
him.
gosh.
Oh.
These are the yards you can't be giving
I
up
don't
in
think
this
Blankenship has the
situation.
angle, and touchdown.
Wow.
Instantly responded.
The footwork there was great, just out of reach from multiple defenders. Immediate response.
Now 48-20, pending the PAT. Responded instantly to the touchdown.
Wow.
It is now 49-20.
I mean, the pressure has to be unbearable here. I mean,
Oh yeah.
the scoreboard is always there on your screen letting you know, reminding you.
Oh, the scoreboard can be a scary thing if you.
I'm looking for a
Get
punt
through that.
return here.
Dude, punt return would be really useful for Northeast Jones. Empty bunch to the right. Again. Blitz.
Almost sacked. He does get it off, but incomplete.
I mean, you got to set up the protection. Looks like we are under center again. Bunch to the left. Barkley the single back. Play action. Almost got sacked instantly.
A lot of space. Gonna
Heaving
fire it down.
And incomplete. Deflected by number 35. It is now 3rd and 10 on his own 23-yard line. Trips to the right. Barkley
Still
the back.
only on the 23, it looks like. So much ground to make up. And again, the clock is ticking.
Oh. Got it to Smith. Now 4th and 5. I still think you have to go for it.
Yeah, at this point, you have to. Yeah.
At this point, got to make a prayer. Coming out of tight doubles. This is a meta formation. Let's see what he makes out of it.
Hurts with a lot of time.
Well, he had the
Oh,
tight end.
it's not gonna
Didn't see
happen.
it. It is now 1st and 10 for Murrah High School. I mean,
The line gave him time, but
man, he had the tight end there. So what can you do? Trips to the left, 1st and 10 on the opponent's 30. And then Rice will make it a 1st and 10 on the 19 now. Trips to the right now. 2nd and 15.
already well within field goal position, but he has plenty of time for another strike.
Oh,
Drops.
he had one, but he didn't
throws.
see it.
Gonna grab the 2nd and inches once again.
To the 9. I mean, you have to get a stop here. You got to make it 3rd down. Got to get it 4th. RPO. Stopped.
There we go. The first step in this battle.
First step to success. Trips to the right. You have to get a stop here. If you are Northeast Jones, and doesn't. Pacheco on the Texas route now. 1st and
Yeah,
goal
even-
at the 6.
Even Mahomes had room to scramble there if he didn't have an option. So
Yeah.
Let's see where he goes with this one. Drops, and it's going to be deflected.
I've seen 2 scary deflections. Luckily, that one wasn't near a bunch of defenders, but the other one was.
Yep.
Trips to the right now. 2nd and goal. Will he take his shot, or will he just, inch a little closer?
Eddie's going to
Patrick
run it
Mahomes.
up. Is he going to have room to breathe?
Touchdown.
And he is.
Man.
We are in the 50s now. Now, Dylan, tell me a little bit about some of the viability of trick plays in Madden. I mean, now might be the time to start looking at those. Are any of them viable? Are any of them meta?
It really depends on what playbook you're in.
Mm-hmm.
The trick plays have been more meta for college football.
Okay.
Not exactly Madden.
Which is true to real life, really.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But I don't know what playbook he's in.
Oh, wow.
Bixby.
Is he going to be able to get away? He's going
No,
to be
but
shoved out.
No, but he gets a lot of yards.
Massive.
Now to the opponent's 48. You really needed that. But when it comes to trick plays, like I said, it depends on the playbook you're in. It depends on if you know how to work it. There's a few RPOs that are kind of tricky.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
That faked me out even.
Going
Heaving
deep.
it downfield. He almost had it.
You got to pass lead that.
Even his player is devastated.
Oh, that's
2nd and 10.
really unfortunate. I believe if he pass leads that could have been a touchdown. Now Barkley. 3rd and 3 to the opponent's 41. You gotta get a first here. You can't bring it to 4th.
We need at least 3 points here. Has some time to breathe. Gonna chuck, and the lead is not gonna lead.
Hurts
for
being
anyone.
Hurts.
4th and 3. He's got to go for it again. Let's see where he decides to place this ball. He's got plenty of great receivers and obviously an all-star running back.
Oh, I was trying to call bunch to the right, but he calls pistol trips to the left.
Yeah, Dylan's next to me making like play signs, play calls. And, Hurts is going to be hurt in the dirt.
I mean,
Subscribe to me on Spotify. No, I'm kidding.
really unfortunate. Nothing much you could do there. I believe we're about to see a trick play right here. Yes, we are.
Throws it out left.
Brown.
Is it going to be a touchdown?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. Plenty of room, and he's going to walk it in.
Oh, now we're in the 60s. 62-20.
He heard me talk
third
about the
quarter.
trick plays. He knew he had to make something happen for the fans.
He definitely did that. I'm not going to lie. He called it once earlier, but I don't think it worked.
Is this going to be similar to semifinals? A 70-something point game. I mean, we have a whole nother quarter to go.
Goodness.
Averaging, 20 points a quarter?
I mean, pretty much.
The Eagles are not quite out of it yet. It's going to take a miracle.
If I could come back from 40, I think he can come back, but
Oh, for
there's
sure.
a little bit of a higher score.
We've seen some crazier things happen in esports.
Trip to the right with a tight end. Under center. Pass.
Running out right.
Eating it.
Oh. Threw it a little bit off there. Almost an interception again.
He got hit while he threw it. Just very unfortunate there. It is now 2nd and 10. I think I hear race car noises from the production office.
Lightning McQueen.
That was also what you heard?
Ka-chow.
Trips to the left. Barkley.
Gets a tackle. Everyone take a look to the right. We have Taco walking up the stairs. Everyone wave to Taco. Hey, Taco.
Hey, Taco. How are you doing today? He's looking at me with cringe and despair.
Back in the game. Let's see what he decides to do. It's going to be 3rd and 5. He needs a
21
little
personnel.
bit, and he's
Barkley.
going to grab it right up the middle.
Now-
Great blocking from his O-line there.
Now 1st and 10 on his own 37. And it looks like he's just taking it to the fourth
Yeah.
quarter.
Well, and that's the thing is, now that we're nearing the end, this is exactly the time where these first downs are going to be almost detrimental to you. They're eating the clock every time you go for one of these runs. An incomplete pass is going to be what you need to stop the timer, but it's also not going to get you those first down. It's just a double-edged sword all the way through this.
Said it exactly right. First downs, you really just want touchdowns, but touchdowns don't come easy, and this game
Not at all,
hasn't been easy.
Especially when you're playing a 4-time state champion. So
Barkley,
stuffed in the middle again.
under center counter. Now 3rd and 7 on the 40. Trips to the right with a tight end.
Just like that, it's already 3rd.
AJ
Leaps,
dropped
but that
it.
double coverage is going to end that goal.
Now 4th and 7 still on his own 40. You have to get a first here.
Drops back, going to be rushed. The blitz is going to be effective.
Wow,
And-
intercepted.
Wow, off the ground nearly.
Wow.
That might be the nail in the coffin.
Well, we still got 4 minutes to go. You can't exactly bleed the clock out unless you do it right.
These players have both been fighting hard this entire season. They've made it.
Oh my gosh.
They're both walking away with the trophy. He's walking away, gonna get tackled. Deshaun gonna bring him down in the backfield. A creepy fox in the background dancing around.
Now 1st and 10 on the opponent's 19. Passing play.
We need.
And that's
Wow.
not a score.
It's broken
I
up.
thought it was.
I thought it was too. Even Coach Reed is in disbelief. What? I thought he got that.
I think he just wants a burger right about now. Pacheco on the Texas route.
Wow, blocked.
Knocked out by Zach Bond.
This is some great defense we're seeing, and it's exactly what he needs in this moment of dire circumstances.
3rd and 10 on the opponent's 19. Patrick Mahomes.
Only grabbing a
hard.
couple. 4th and 7. Probably going to still continue to grab some points here, though.
Ooh. Yep, still going for it all.
All right, throws, passes, grabs the first.
So 1st and goal on the opponent's 3.
Wow.
Xavier Worthy touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
Gritty.
Just an insane game from him. 69-20.
Pretty much the start of the game. Now 70-20. Another 70. Man.
Just an incredible performance. I mean, he walked in here jamming to music, so much confidence, just completely in the zone. And he is showing that, all his persistence and hard work is just unmatchable so far.
Got a song you've been jamming to recently?
I've been listening to there's a song called American Girl by Tiffany Day. That's what I've been jamming to.
Good shout. Good shout.
It's a good song. I mean, it's like some hyper pop. Check it out, guys. Highly recommend.
All right, now check out Trace's Spotify.
But first, check out the end of this Madden game. Eagles, 2nd and 10, hoping a dream, tosses it. Gonna
Barkley.
grab the first. Gonna step out, though, keep that time stopped. He's got a 1st and 10, but he needs a 1st and goal. Let's
Under
see if he
center.
goes for some risky plays here.
Not a huge fan of under center here, but
Hey, he got 9.
he got 9.
But again, that clock is going to keep running.
Yeah.
The Grim Reaper in the background.
The Grim Reaper. Barkley Takes the
Oh
hand
my
off,
gosh,
on
and
the
he's
gap.
going to break out. Is he going to have enough speed? He's not. There's 3 or 4 Chiefs ready to throw him out of bounds.
But he did get out of bounds.
Perfect yardage, exactly what he needed. Not
First-
quite that first and goal we were talking about, but certainly plenty of room to take a deep breath.
Here's
Up the
Barkley
middle
again.
first and goal.
110 on the game.
I mean, that's what you got to be doing back in the, like the first quarter is trusting your running back.
In the I formation.
Oh my
Haven't
goodness.
seen this all game. Passing out of it.
Oh my gosh, the Chiefs already overwhelmed the
Whoa.
O-line, but he's got one
Got her.
in the 5-yard line.
I believe he only got 3 yards out of that. It is now second and goal on the
Less
5.
than half of the quarter remaining.
Pistol.
Hoping to grab at least another touchdown here.
Barkley.
On the outside
running.
is going to
5,
get it
touchdown.
in easily.
26-70. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left to go in this game. I mean, you just got to take any points you can get. I do like going for 2 here. Under center, bunch to the right.
Oh, I had a joke I was going to make, but he's not going for the extra point. He's going for 2. Is he going to get it?
Oh,
Knocked away.
really thought that would have been picked.
212, 26-70.
Onside kick is the right call here.
Oh, 100%. Let's see if he's able to do something with it. Unfortunately not.
Oh, that's not a guy you want to have the ball, especially on an onside kick. I've seen those get returned.
Great field position once again on the opponent's 40.
Bunch to the left. Only seen this twice. Not calling the trick play.
Plenty of time to throw, and he's got
Brown,
one right out in the
touchdown.
middle, and he's going to grab another one on his way out the door.
If you reverse the numbers, you make my roommate mad right now. 26-77.
My favorite number. Look at that. It was destined to be.
2 minutes, 4 seconds left.
Let's see where he ends up. Running to the outside, breaks one tackle.
Shipley. I almost said simply.
Gonna get decent field position here for this drive. Almost on the 40 there.
Ooh, under center again. Barkley.
Wow.
Barkley.
Again, just showing his strength, just pushing right through
First
a
and
pencil
10.
through paper.
First and 10, but still a running clock.
Exactly the opposite of what he needs to make something happen.
Barkley.
Barkley again. I mean,
Got that X Factor activated. First and 10 on the opponent's 28-yard line. He's bringing the safety down to the box to try to stop Barkley.
dropping back.
Oh my gosh, Barkley being Barkley, fighting to at least get to the line of scrimmage. Barkley still has his X Factor.
Let's see what they do with it.
Hurts rolling out to the right.
Wow.
Barkley dropped the ball.
Not quite enough. Nearing the minute mark left in this game.
You know, 113 is my birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you. I'll be 22. I'm getting old.
Right.
Trips to the right, tight end. 4th and 5.
Fires
Oh,
back
A.J.
left.
Brown, no!
Just a little overthrown.
Jalen Hurts being Jalen Hurts. At a very unfortunate time.
He really needed it.
Bunch to the
Kansas
right,
City
flipping it to the
Chiefs
left.
Gonna have time to knock out this clock in this last possession.
Oh, this is one of those meta plays.
Plenty
Really
of time
good
to
with getting
throw, and
yards
he's gonna
and
get it
rights.
out left. Gonna drop out of bounds. Gonna stop the clock. 50 seconds remaining.
Is he going to go for another score?
1st and 10 on the logo.
First and 10 on the logo. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that.
Decent
Oh.
amount of time, but it's gonna get broken up in the air.
Pressure got to him that time. 2nd and 10 on the logo. I like that one.
Oh, thank you. Mahomes, with the dreams of seeing 80, launches it out right to Kelsey, and he's going to be knocked back. Not quite that first down, 31. If there's anything I know about Mahomes is that he's going to go for one more.
You get a guy like Patrick Mahomes, you got to throw it.
Probably
He's
the best
throwing it here.
quarterback ever known to mankind. Just kidding, guys. That was sarcasm.
He's a Jared Goff guy.
Ten seconds
Punch to the
remaining
right.
on this clock. Holmes can really just sit back in the
Oh, my
pocket,
gosh.
and he's
He's
gonna
got the dream of
grab
80.
one more. We are gonna see the 80-point marker.
And he's kicking it left.
Wow.
Kicking it to the fans. Giving
Taking-
it to a fan.
Ah.
Ugh.
What an incredible game. We saw a touchdown on the first play. We saw fumbles. We saw interceptions. Really an exciting final.
Yeah. Hail Mary. Yeah, you got to call a Hail Mary here. 6 seconds left.
I heard it was a Madden rule that if you score on the last play of the game, it's worth 100 points. Is that true?
I wish sometimes. 2 seconds left.
Last play
Man.
here. What's he going to do? Something fun.
Wing flex. He's going into two tight ends, 2 receivers. 21 personnel. No, 12.
Drops back. Chiefs defense giving him some breathing room. And it's
Intercepted
gonna be
by Watson.
intercepted. That's right.
And that'll be it. Your state champion again is Murrah High School.
Congratulations. Round of applause.
Congratulations. Would you like to go down?
Round of applause for both players.
Ah.
Just an absolutely, just a great game on both sides. Super appreciative for both of them for coming out for the state championships. They both worked so hard to be here. Both of them obviously have more seasons to come. You know, I think one a sophomore and a junior playing today. They're both going to have many more opportunities to take this home in the future. But the best part about the finals is that both of them are going to be walking away with a big trophy to put on the shelf when they get home. Let's just get another round of applause for these folks. Thank you to our incredible audience who came to watch today. I'm going to turn it over to Dylan downstairs.
All right, so now we finished the Madden State Championship. Congratulations again. But now we're going to introduce our runner-up, Braden out of Northeast Jones High School. Give it up for him. Played a good game. And now for your 4-time state champion, Warren from Murrah High School. Give it up for him. All right, we will now be setting up for Mario Kart. I don't remember. We're now setting up for Mario Kart. We'll see you then.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining us for the Mario Kart Finals today at our MHSAA Spring Championships. So I will be announcing our two competitors today, two very great teams, two mainstays in our Switch section of competitions. First, I will be introducing the Brandon Bulldogs. And once again, we will be introducing the Northwest Ranking Cougars. Action will commence momentarily. Well, it's just me. Josh does not exist. This is Josh.
How are you guys doing?
We're so excited for Mario Kart today. We're going to be splitting one microphone until our AV legend, Davey,
Does this work?
gets the microphone.
Oh, I got a microphone. Let's
we're
go.
so ready. We're so primed.
This is such a good start.
Holy shit. Everybody, can I get a round of applause for Davey? Behind the scenes, incredible technician.
We couldn't do it without him.
Thank you. Couldn't do it without him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we should be resuming, or not resuming, but getting into the action momentarily. What are you excited to see from this Mario Kart Finals?
I've never watched comp Mario Kart, so I'm just ready to see what that's like. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I got my first taste of comp Mario Kart last semester, and it's so different than anything you play in your living room. It's so different. It's so fun, and the passion is incredible. It's electric. Yeah. Woo! Woohoo! I don't really know. So there's so much tech that I'm not hip to. There's so many different cars that are supposed to be elite. The wheels, the gliders.
The meta.
Don't know the meta. So if you're listening to this cast and you're like, why do these guys not know what they're talking about?
It's
Because we don't. But we will be excited.
Well, we'll
There's a
bring
red
the
shell,
energy.
blue shell. I'm in there. Screaming.
Yeah. No. Oh, sit still. No, we gotta be
I
fired
gotta
up.
get the energy flowing. Bro, get a better
okay.
camera? I don't know. Improve the tech.
No, I didn't know it was going to be teams until 30 minutes before, so I'm really excited to see how Team Mario Kart works and the strategies there.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever. Well, I mean, I guess last semester I watched Team Mario Kart, but I'm gonna need a memory refresher once it starts back up. What's going on? I know it's best of 3, 6 random circuits per game, so a total of 18 races potentially today, 12 to 18. So we're in for a lot of Mario Kart action, which is gonna be so dope, so cool. Who's your favorite Mario Kart character? Who do you run?
I switch it up, but I play Shy Guy a lot.
Shy Guy,
Shy Guy's tech.
I'm a big Yoshi guy. I run
Yoshi's tough.
Yoshi or Luigi.
I run Luigi too.
Yeah, Luigi's tough.
Other than that, I don't really. I was always a Luigi guy growing up.
Yeah, that's super fair. What's your favorite? If you could get one power up in Mario Kart, what's your number one power up?
My number one power up. Shoot. Man, I'm blanking, bro. There's so many power ups. Are you talking about Super Mario and Mario Kart? Or what are we
no,
talking
just
about?
straight Mario Kart.
Straight Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Shoot. Probably,
I'm taking Piranha Plant. I love the Piranha Plant. I'm taking the Piranha.
Low key, I'm taking a bullet bill, man. Think about how much I could save you with being late, and you can just dash through all the traffic.
I guess, which I heard is a strategy. I heard there's some serious strategy behind this. I heard sometimes you'll let your third or your fourth player kind of just linger back, get the OP power-ups, the stars, the bullet bills.
I heard that there's certain items that aren't playable that I don't know about, but I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so unfamiliar with the rule sets, but I think we're about to get into the action. We'll cut there. Once we are there, you hear the random wheel of map spinning.
Is that what that is? We should probably just
I think so. Yeah, we should probably cut to the maps.
So we can see that.
Production.
Oh, there we go.
And now we can sit down.
We can make some kills. That's tag.
It is tech.
We get the first race already. We got Mario and a Fox out.
And I don't
Red Paint.
It's already getting some sick shortcuts. Somebody's got the fire insurance on. It messes me up. He's got the star. Robin really does it. Yeah, it is these small stars. Mushrooms. It's going to be big to try to get back on his ways. Oh, the green shell. That blue shell denied by the bomb. He's got the bullet. That's a great equalizer. The bullet keeps getting him right back in the game. It's a red shell right out of the bullet. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen more unlucky Mario Kart in my life.
Every time he gets moved,
But he has Oh, it's gonna cut it close.
wow, he jumps all the way to fifth.
Oh my god, he could catch you to four. He gets the 8 on ulti, bro. Fifth off that, like, unlucky.
That run is really
and
impressive.
whatnot is sick. Oh, this is awesome. This answers all the questions I was going to have about to come out of my
I was wondering
mouth.
if I had to calculate in my head. All right, so it looks like Brandon Bulldogs jumping out to an early lead here. Only a 7-point difference.
This is cool. So the whole team, you select courses and it randomized set of 8.
Oh yeah, that is sick.
That's pretty dope.
And we see all their little knees. This is so tough.
This is tech, bro. Oh, I saw one of those, like, eels that I don't
I like this map.
Piranha. Yeah, no, it sounds. It looks like it'd be pretty cool. This one, yeah, you definitely recommend this one. So, this potentially spoiling, like if we call out a certain power up coming, certain players may know how to defend it up and down. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we call out that blue shell last map that could have gave, because it got blown up by a bomb. He might have sold the low. The Trip Banana, honestly, good protection, but it's probably the thing that I always feel so bored. That's my dog, the Piranha Plant, going crazy. Speed boost and damage. It's tech. This is a star. Less car traffic and whatnot. Northwest Lincoln is like responding to that first game crazy. A lot of people up front, but there's a blue star, a blue shell, a star. The blue shell just got destroyed. I don't know, man. I might not be familiar with the blue shell business. In the Piranha Plant. Definitely not better than a star. And he has the gold boom on top of it. And he cuts the corner and gets second. Oh my gosh!
What a finish.
Yeah, the Piranha Plant carried.
And that's
no bias, bro.
Clutch from JJ to get his team up there.
That is big. Cornball.
Looks like we might have evened out.
Individual lead.
Wow. Woo. Cuts the lead to 2. Brandon still up. Wow, and that's back-to-back rounds where JJ has managed to cut a couple places up and really save placement points there.
Yeah, big for if you are
big
Brandon.
clutcher. Waving to the crowd. Look at the guy.
Big Monty. JJ has so much aura.
W Glaze.
Get some love from the crowd. These Miis are swaggy. The pink hair, the red shades, like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to be that guy. Shout out Connor.
A little bit of motivation from the Northwest Cougars, it sounds like. Try not to let the crowd down.
Just hopefully it doesn't add too much pressure.
Can't come under pressure, man. This is where champions are made here.
On the main stage in the Joe Paul Theater.
Shout out
The Doug and Susan Fasano Williams stage. Never. I know, man.
It's really confusing. Right out the gate, so much chaos.
Seriously. It's like the hoverboard tracks are always like freaking me out. I'm just not built for the stage. Built for the pressure like these kids are.
I like this. We have to go outside.
See, I love just playing like OG Mario Kart. Super Bananas again. I'm sure in a competitive setting it's actually like very, very, very good. But when I'm just chilling on the couch with my cousins. Yeah, I mean that's something I don't utilize. I can tell you that for sure. That's not in the playbook. That is not in the bag.
If you look over and you see a friend doing that,
it's over, bro. I'm plugging the console. Like, what are you doing?
too stubborn.
He's got the Trip Bananas though, getting 8 up. And the blue and the red. Oh my god, another red shell. Protection.
And he gets a speed boost cutting up your head.
On to this last lap, starting in 4th for JJ. I feel like it's that middle round of the race that just gets a little bit dicey. You don't get those super cool power-ups.
Right? There's a star there. He's hit by his teammate?
Potentially, I think he... Oh my gosh. Look at the skips. He is moving. Moving on the map. But if you throw Bananas again, in this position, like you need something that gives you an advantage.
Wow. And a bullet bill cuts off the
He
head.
could get a bullet bill here, though. A star.
Coming on like a final stretch.
Oh my gosh. He's cutting up.
Cuts back ahead. Oh my
Into
gosh.
third
JJ.
place.
Cutting
JJ
back
again.
ahead.
Another podium, but it's a first and second place from Northwest.
insane.
Incredible.
JJ might be the clutchest Mario Karter I've ever seen.
Oh
but
my gosh, look at
Northwest
Cornball, man.
steals the lead. 1 point lead to Northwest. First lead of the match.
I think we're hitting a potential tech pause here.
We got potential tech pause?
Potential tech pause.
There does seem to be a little bit
I mean, what do you think your
confusion up
first taste of competitive Mario
there. Dude,
Kart?
this is so cool. I wish I knew more of what was going on because I kind of feel like an idiot, but it's so fun to watch. And I also feel like I knew more of what to cast that wouldn't be like spoiling. But no, I'm really enjoying watching this. The team aspect's really cool.
Yeah, I'm really glad that it simplifies the item pool. Like we're not seeing fireballs, we're not seeing boomerangs.
Okay, yeah.
Like you're getting the squid, getting the ghosts, but those are a little bit more rare, and they don't really do a lot. But I haven't seen a boomerang. I haven't seen.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like the full layout.
I haven't seen the giant. I haven't seen like a.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we are limited to only seeing what JJ's getting, so like I haven't seen a boombox yet.
I haven't seen lightning. It's probably not
Definitely
lightning.
haven't seen lightning. Definitely
would have seen lightning if.
Yeah, I don't think.
Must not be in.
Yeah, I wonder how that would work in a team mechanic.
Yeah, maybe we should have done our research, but we didn't know we were casting, so.
I wonder how the ghost works because in a team mechanic it gets everybody but the user and stuff
You
like
mean the
that, or
squid?
the lightning,
The squid?
the lightning and the squid and stuff
lightning
like
squid.
that. Because
Yeah.
what are you like gonna shock
I would
your
assume
teammate?
the squid would only do the other team, but we did see, I'm pretty sure, friendly fire with that star coming across on JJ.
Yeah, it's
so.
I'm catching up as we go.
Yeah, and again, to anyone watching, sorry if we are saying the dumbest things ever. We don't know much about Comp Mario Kart. We're trying to figure it out as we go.
I'm trying to learn the tech because the next time I play at my friends on a weekend or
Yeah.
something, like I need
We're
to
gonna
know.
sandbag. Me and Damon are actually gonna go play some Comp Mario Kart and sandbag.
I swear, I'm gonna pretend. Yo, I don't know tech. I don't
We're gonna put money on
know.
the line with our friends.
100%, bro.
100%. We'll go Hunter and Manak, bro.
Yeah, we
Easy
can get
scam
Manak
targets.
to Manak
Oh
to put
my
some money on
gosh.
the line.
And get him a little. Yeah, easy bait there. He don't even know. He ain't tuned in.
And he's not watching the stream.
No shot.
No support for his friends on the cast, though.
Yeah, he hates it. I mean, he probably isn't overcasting, but I think he's playing golf, actually.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too, Loki. Okay, I also really love this mechanic of like how the maps get chosen.
Yeah, but apparently I watch everybody selects random, so everybody's selecting a random. So we're getting a random map.
So never mind.
It's a double blind.
But it's still
random.
cool. Yeah, I remember hearing that you had to pick a random. Now that you're saying that. But
This was the terminal. Wait.
oh, this is F-Zero. This one's so cool. Shout out F-Zero. He's from F-Zero. Yes, man. Yes. Well, way we're seeing the chaos building like we always have.
Cornball off to an early fast start again. A good corner.
JJ's coming out ace hot.
Oh. He does get the single. Green show. Oh, gets hit by the red shell.
He's been in and he's going to take the lead.
It's that red shell. He's on lap 2 and he has the 10s.
He's full speed ahead. Hopefully his team can follow behind and take advantage.
He's getting a crazy gap right now. It's the thought that counts.
I thought I knew something, but I didn't see it. So
Sometimes you know things. And that's just the way life goes. DJ still in a comfortable first place position, but here comes that blue shell.
we lose this first place in two.
So in the first third situation with his teammate, he got Sleepy Mike.
See how JJ responds here, trying to catch up. It's hit by Rosie.
I like how I started like naming things I haven't seen yet. I've seen them all.
We still haven't seen the lightning, no? Oh wow.
Ends up in
That's already over.
fourth.
Wow.
And it's a full podium for Northwest Rankin. Cornball
It's a big swing.
is extending his lead over the pack.
Wow.
How much is this going to separate us by? A
That's gonna put a
16-point
16-point lead.
advantage.
Largest lead of the day. Northwest following up the momentum from their last match, taking the lead and extending upon it.
Cornball has so much aura, man.
Unfortunately, that's the opposite of what we've seen with JJ finishing a little bit, falling behind in the end this time, unlike the other ones where he's been able to cut ahead.
I just feel like first place is just a tough
It's
place
a really
to be.
tough place to be.
Like, you have to build such a gap to not really get affected by
They've
the
got
potential blue.
The premium expansion pack, so we get to see the.
We get the expansion packs?
We got the expansion
Today.
pack.
One-time thing
One time
only.
only.
At USM, we have the expansion pack.
Shout out those who know. But we get to see Perry. I've not played this map because I did not buy the expansion pack.
I actually have played this map, and I don't think I think my friend had the expansion
You think it's
pack.
worth it? Do you think we should get the expansion pack?
Yeah. If I speak, you're in deep trouble.
Looks like 2-2, blue and red. And red is holding the lead versus
I wonder if it's Cornball.
Yeah, you're right. Luigi gets sniped by a red turtle shell right in front of their eyes. Unfortunate.
This map is so fun. It's like pretty tall.
It's
There's not a lot going on.
simple map. He's going to focus on racing and using their abilities.
Yeah, it was his. JJ almost took himself out, but not quite.
So he's keeping on this red turtle shell.
He's keeping I hadn't seen those yet, so
Yeah, so he just
dodges this banana just barely. That's like a shot in the back pocket. Weave.
But we didn't see the lightning, right? So,
What a snipe!
wow. Maintaining his spot, sniping with the green
Bullet
turtle
bill
shell.
and a star.
He's got one mushroom to spare.
Into this
He's
third
keeping the speed. All three blue right here. In a tight little pocket. See if they can overtake the leads. It looks like Mario way out front, but he got hit. Ooh, a bit of a short drive. Yeah, see, I would never know if I was there.
Incredible tech.
Ball knowledge. Wow.
Into first place through the shortcut. And he
He
has
gets to overtake the ball, but it's his
his
teammate.
teammate. That's all. And he gets another mushroom in the pocket.
Final lap.
And a red
Coming
shot.
up on the
He's never
final
gonna
stretch.
Does he just let
This
Buddy have
hits the
it?
spot. Oh my god, he hits the gap!
The
And
shortcut
he emotes!
again!
What a cut from JJ!
JJ!
I mean, dare I say the clutchest Mario Kart player I've seen.
I don't know if I've ever seen a more clutch Mario Kart performance. They'll put this up with Braun in 2016.
But Cornball, consistency, keeping the lead up ahead of JJ. See how this votes for the team. Cuts the lead to 7. Northwest, still on top.
And I think, how many? 2 more races to go?
You see, I'm not really sure, but I'm here.
Somebody?
Does anyone know down there? Anyone at all? How many more races? 3 more races. 3 more for game 1. They play per game. Okay. And then it's best of 3 games. Wow, this is so much Mario Kart. I can't wait, bro. Dude, I'm so excited. I actually love this.
Dude, this is incredible.
This is a loop. This one's got a little fun. I look at love this map. This map's so good. It's so simple, but you just get to jump the mounds and hit speed boost over.
Yeah, like, it really like brings out
I like that. That's good. Okay. JJ getting hit, falling back to 6. Excite bike. Yeah, I actually wouldn't know if they didn't tell me.
I thought you were like an NES, like, superstar.
No, I'm Warper. But, I don't know. I think that's the name of the game. Yeah, it's an Excite bike. But I think, I'm not even so sure it's F-Zero. I know F-Zero. right. Well,
Looks like it's the bubble.
and then second out though, the things to the total shot.
Thank you.
JJ getting out to a lead. Can he stretch on? Luigi right behind. I don't remember which team he's on.
The banana. That's actually not horrendous. Defensive work at least.
And that's the one thing I'll tell you. None of my friends have ever hit every single speed boost possible.
No, I think that's the next level. That's how you get. That's how you get good.
We're not seeing any misses here.
Again, it's Witty's in first.
Look at a little shake and bake slingshot action. Looks like first, second, third is all held down by blue. That could
He
be
has the
on.
defense in the red shell
Good block.
and a
with the red.
boombox. So I mean, really, he can save his teammate if a blue shell manages to come out, but
This
it's
might
not
be a top
gonna
four.
matter.
Wow,
It
first,
might be
second.
the entirety
Who is
of
that?
Brandon High School 1 through 4.
Let's see here what the but Cornball does
Cornball
stay
broke
up
it
there. All right, Cornball minimizing the damage a little bit, stopping the bleeding. JJ Cornball fighting for that top spot. Team-wise,
Oh my
Brandon
days.
takes back the lead, 10-point lead.
Come on.
That's the last game? Wow, Brandon.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just lied.
Cammy's lying to us, but we forgive her.
Yeah, blame Cammy Purvis.
But Brandon gonna come back and take back the lead, taking map 1. That's what we figured out.
That's. I mean, Brandon taking that one from the
Taking that
depths.
Wow.
Down about
I was super
12
back and forth.
in the last race.
I think
10 or so.
Yeah.
Just in that 10 to anywhere from like 10 to 40.
They were
in
down
that
by
range.
16 at one point. A little bit
Yeah.
back and forth though.
I mean,
because Brandon jumped out to the early lead.
Yeah, I
Really
mean, this
exciting
is
stuff here.
impressive racing on behalf of Brandon High School. Northwest taking a little bit of a pit stop.
Go have a little maybe get a little bit of snack break. What are you looking at me for? Do we need to go back up to the camera? Oh wait, they're coming back out. All righty. Do we have a quick turnaround? Do we just go right back into map 2? Cool. Brandon, gonna take map 1, best of 3.
For the state championship.
The state title. Really a lot of back and forth in that first map. I'm hoping to see more of that.
Yeah, I mean, this has been our most competitive final to date.
And I'm so glad I'm
Today.
here for it. I'm never.
I mean, I
can't say
honestly like Mario Kart being the most exciting matchup and game that we have here today was not on my bingo card.
I wasn't familiar with Mario Kart's game like this, and this is so sick.
I understand
I'm so glad
it now.
I'm so glad I'm being educated.
And I'm giving it my best shot.
Okay. Go easy on me, man. I don't know what's going on.
Don't diss tilt controls, bro.
No,
Chill.
diss tilt
Yo, do not
controls. Diss the
do
tilt
not
controls,
diss
bro.
tilt control.
If you ain't on the
Chill,
Wii,
JJ. I've been gassing you up, JJ. Chill.
Oh, hey, no. I'm still gassing you up. That's
Yo.
my MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was equating JJ to 2016 LeBron James, and he's giving me grief for the tilt
Because
controls.
tilt controls are terrible. If you're not on the Wii with the Mario attachment wheel, why are you using tilt control?
Yeah, because that's what I'm on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, bro. I keep that on.
Yeah, but we
me.
on the Switch now, bro.
They
We done
have
with
the
the
wheels
90s.
too. They got that 90s. Say, what?
Hey, they don't know the difference. We done with the thousands? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We might have some 2010ers up in this on this stage.
Bro, we're unk.
Is anyone on stage born 2010 or sooner? Read more
Do not answer that. He's trying to steal your information.
Yeah, chill.
Chill.
Yeah, what's the I
Yeah.
think the 3 silly numbers in the back of
Reed
that
going
card.
down there. I don't know what he doing. Look at him walk.
Yeah, shout out Reed, B-roll guy. He's an animal.
Reed's so
One of my
confident.
favorite content people.
I mean,
on
look at the
staff.
dog go. Oh,
Look at that guy.
Look at that heart.
Oh, yeah.
Emily's giving me a death stare down
Yeah,
there.
you need to say that that's your favorite content person on
That's.
staff.
I said he was a dog. I didn't say he was my favorite. You said favorite. Emily's my favorite. Been saying that. She gave me a thumbs up. I'm gonna live for
Thumbs up of
another day.
approval. You don't have to sleep on your own couch.
Let's go. All right, looks like we're going to be on. I don't know. Is this what's the name of this? Yeah, Cheap Beach. There we go.
Cheap, cheap.
So first track.
I cannot
of the
stand this
second
track, bro.
We're
This
going
is
to be on Cheap
the bane
Beach.
of my existence.
We're getting stared at by Brandon, Mississippi. I
Hey,
don't
guys.
necessarily. I feel threatened, but
Hey, we've been gassing your guys up.
yeah, I
today,
thought
man.
we were on Team Brandon, but I might have to switch up,
I'm
bro.
switching my lead. This is now a biased Northwest ranking cast.
Shout out Northwestern, man. Big Rosie fan.
Underwater boost. Yeah, this map actually like
JJ Toronto really
struggle.
But as we've seen, the
Those
early
crabs,
lead
man.
can be terrible.
I cannot handle the crabs.
Yeah. Good night, Cold Glasses.
JJ in fourth place, holding on to that green shell for his life. Yeah, it's a very tight map. The roads are thin. Could be. Could be. Stuck in that underwater dirt.
Some people are going through the water, but some people are saying
Yeah, again, it's one of those ones where I just don't really know the tech. You just can't catch the edge of the ball. And that bullet bill.
so compact here, crashing into other players. Rosie getting past, as he has the same unfortunate luck. I mean,
third
lap 3.
JJ
Oh my
in seventh.
goodness,
But I mean, it's still compact enough that, I mean, JJ could get a crazy combo of power-ups here. A bullet
He
bill.
jumped out to a lead. I don't know if he can get caught. He's flying. I can't.
Yeah, Cornball may have taken.
Okay,
I believe it would be.
No,
it's
Cornball's
not.
right there. I don't know. We need to learn more players, man.
I got a ball, bro. My bad, my bad.
I didn't see Mario, but I don't know who that is. But Mario's gonna finish already. What a jump out.
Wow,
Bullet Bill gonna try to minimize the damage. He gets one extra place.
I mean, you take that. Any extra points you can get,
Of
especially
course.
early.
It looks fairly even. Probably 1.2.
To be like a
difference.
2-point difference for Northwest.
All right, so we're
5-point
bad at
difference.
we're bad at estimating. 5-point jump out the Northwest. Probably Brandon's fan section's fault for staring at us.
It's a bad omen for them. Chalk your fans.
I noticed they're not staring back now.
I mean, they can't let the same thing happen again.
Oh, what the? Oh, it's the
Yeah, when can we-
seasons Animal Crossing.
Yeah, when can we get Moo Moo Meadows, bro?
And this one's fun. I like this one. It's got like a ton of different scenery. It's like all the different seasons. You'll like this one, Dan. Trust me. What you mean that's cool? Don't play that off, bro. Listen to me. The expert here. Another snipe. Well, on Luigi, though. I think that was a teammate.
There's Kyle out here with a red shot.
Super competitive early start here. Sweet Mike up ahead.
He gets the green shell to the dome.
Falling all the way to 6th place. And he gets it again.
From the back.
Someone will be seeing on the very first track. He's getting super hungry. He's got no pointers. He needs to get some for some acceleration.
Or we just keep getting these triple.
Yeah, I guess that was too, bro. Shaving down, getting back into the race.
Fitness to a range should get a very helpful power up. just take that all day. He just shook off a little bit of nerves on that stage. Take a mushroom. I don't know how. Second place though, JJ.
Ahead. Can he maintain this?
Teammate in front.
Brandon's got 1 and 2 on lock, maybe even third. I don't know.
I just don't know this much of a
They
lap
can play
to
off each
go.
other. Oh yeah, they got 1, 2, and 3.
There you go, Luddy with some great boost across.
You got Luigi holding in the back. Maybe he's gonna take out some of the other people. He's gonna catch up ahead.
I think that might be what he's doing, sitting back here. A little bit of defense. Here's Rossi. He hits the
He
banana.
spins out of the rail, familiar to lap 1.
Only last one out against the double. He has it.
He's taking that short. But he's gonna miss the boomerang.
But he gets past still.
But
It
he
should be
gets another
fourth
spot
place.
up ahead. First, second, and fourth. That's still really good point totals.
Sleep Mike.
Probably
is the
gonna crawl
Mario.
back into it with a slight lead, if I'd had to guess.
It's a tie ball game.
Wow,
6-point swing.
lead. Brandon coming back into track 2, getting back the lead.
2 more races to go in this cup.
Important
6
to
points
note,
to hold on to.
Brandon won Cup 1, so Northwest, this is a win or go home. We're gonna get Rosie's random map. And we're right back on the track, on the road.
On the road again.
We'll see if JJ has some better luck here with the traffic.
Hopefully upgrade his insurance policy. And Sleep Mike jumping out to an early lead, quickly followed by Death.
Dodge is the first car. That's good econ. I gotta equate it to that.
Yeah. The triple mushrooms, though, has been doing pretty well for JJ up to this point.
JJ found himself in a certain position the first time they were on the track, and he still managed to cut down up to like place, I believe.
McWilliams just took all of his power-ups.
Williams.
Missed those 2. Lightning.
Oh, so they do have lightning, so
It
we're
exists? Is it just like the rarest one in the game?
We don't know what's going on.
Somebody just screamed, nah. Okay. I guess
There's a lot of calming going on down there. Looks like JJ's cutting himself back up to third place.
Oh, he cuts
And he
into a
gets hit.
green shell. He's cutting it up, though. But his teammate hit.
Wow.
And we got the white Yoshi
Back
and
getting passed
Luigi.
by all of red.
First and second.
Bloody and JJ gonna have to work to cut back up.
Start and an incredible second power up as well. And just gonna let it fly. I'm wide open. I'm gonna let this fly.
And it hits. It might have taken out Luigi's momentum as well.
You don't realize his teammates at first? First, right player?
Yeah,
This is so cool, dude. Oh, and Squiddy and Letty are down here as well.
Rybo's gonna finish out first. That's Brandon. However, it looks like a lot of red in that next falling area. Probably going to do enough to just get them in there.
5th and 6th, though.
All right, we'll see how this
5, 6,
shakes
7,
out point
and
wise.
1.
Second, third, and fourth locked down by red.
I mean, we might be just about
This is a
tied
good
going into
matchup
map
here.
to race number 4.
Can it swing back? Wow, still a 5
They pick
point.
up a
They
point.
held
They pick
down.
up a point.
Picking up 1 point. We're coming to the final track, is that right?
Yeah. Final
Yeah.
track of this cup.
Final track, win or go home for Northwestern Cougars, I believe.
Yes. You would be correct.
I just like to put a little asterisk on it just to make sure I don't get in trouble.
Say it with confidence, man. Honestly, I say that, but I was saying an entire school's name wrong for an entire.
You were saying the entire school's name
Well,
wrong?
It's Lafayette. That's how it's
Lafayette?
pronounced. But no.
It's not Lafayette?
No, it's pronounced Lafayette.
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 I like Lafayette.
Well, there's some places called
Yeah, it's like Louisiana. I guess
Yeah,
so.
northern Mississippi is
Interesting. Lafayette.
The more you know.
That's good to know.
It's good to know ball.
Coming back to this Mario Kart final track. Potential. Go home. Let's boost. It's a fight back. 5 point difference coming into it.
5 second difference. Shot clock.
Hey, see, I've never done that shortcut in my life.
Like, can you call it tech and everybody does it?
I guess not. I think we're just dumb. We just are.
That might be that's tech. That is tech. Well, I don't know it.
For us, tech for us
Yeah,
casuals.
that's the layman tech. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know about that, so that was sick to see. Looks like Northwest is fighting back. We got first and second, I believe, locked down by Northwest. Ooh, even first, second, third. The speed coming up. Wow. Red, Northwestern really out to a lead. Can they maintain it for this final lap, though? It's a large lead. We have Mario holding it back.
I wonder if that's a little bit of a, I was going to say, a little bit of a sandbag strategy.
Slow down. Mario has
And he's got my dog, the Piranha Plant.
JJ is doing a lot of work to get back into this race. It looks like they're not going to first and second, but in the other placement points, get them to lead. It looks like third is taken by Red. They're going to have first, second, third coming on this final map. I believe we're going to see a
a
win
map
from Northwestern.
Yeah, we're going to see a map
We're going to go to a map 3. This is amazing.
Wow.
Wow, such back and forth.
Is it going to be like
Let's
a
see
1
here.
point, 2 point difference? 6
Wow,
point difference.
6 point
Wow.
difference. We're going to
6
figure out how to
point
estimate these points sooner or later, but
Nope.
maybe
Incorrect.
not. Maybe not. We
No,
got
I'm just
one more
gonna
map.
I'm going to keep being wildly wrong. So, Cup 3, we go.
Is this Cup 3? We're going right into it. Is it Cup 3?
Oh, I guess there's one more.
Yeah, there wasn't a crown, was there?
Oh, well, did we not? Was that not 4?
Cheap.
Now, so much more confusing.
Yeah, I thought I knew what was going on.
The moment you think you know, you don't. If you know, you know, you don't.
They ended up by 6 here. See how this goes going into the fifth race.
See what Brandon's strategy is. If they opt to go for early, like high placings or pushing that mid pack, like to do good power ups and catch up towards the end.
Maybe that shaky page. Put ahead in the final moments.
And this time, you can shake and I can bake. That's a good point.
Looks like Brandon's going to be holding on first and second, coming into lap 2. Rosie cutting ahead.
He drives into the back with the double green shell.
Green shell flying through. Going haywire. Was he going to hit anything?
Bloody is hit with the green shell, I believe. In the air, so he's going to fall out of the air.
This is insane.
What a
first pulling ball, taking that spot back. It's going to be a dogfight to finish it.
Catching the xylophone.
Oh, losing a lot of speed there and getting hit and getting past.
And another red shell.
Going from second to 8th.
But, I mean, we could just see like a bullet bill or just
We'll see
something.
how he recovers here. We know that he's got it. He's been doing it
He's in the lane. He hasn't stopped.
Wow. He's got so much speed to work with. He's going to cut up all the way back to 4th. All the way to 3rd. He's going the distance.
He's going for speed. He's all alone.
Well, it looks like they are.
And the blue shell.
Holding down first, but the blue shell goes out. Sam's not going to do enough. Looks like it got pulled up by red. That's first and second. Looks
7.
like Northwestern holding it out.
Another
holding down
first
and
and second from
They've
Cornball
already
and
had the lead.
McWilliams.
Cornball going to be the cup leader.
Wow.
106.
They pulled away crazy.
It looks like it's going to another map. Okay, we don't know how this works anymore. Should we ask someone?
Maybe Cammy was right. Why is it on 6 then?
All right. We thought we knew it. Okay, this is the
Okay,
final race.
so we do go to
So
6
this is
this
6. Was it not 4 the previous time?
It was.
All right. Maybe it scales up.
I'm gonna cast this entire.
We should probably ask someone else. All right. This is You got the piranha plants you love, Ben. They're all over the map.
Yeah, it feels very
hectic. Final fourth of the first lap. JJ's going to get hit, falling back to the next place. Okay, I think David's mic died, so it's just me. Some shortcuts coming out from JJ here. Very basic ones, but getting enough speed to have the Yeah. So, JJ, coming up to 5th. In the familiar position where he's just able to fight back and claw and dry bones for Brandon, Mississippi, ended up with the first place spot coming in the lap 3 most likely. Followed up closely by 3 red. 3 Northwestern players, I believe. Yeah. Blue shell coming out. Sherman, dry bones. Could potentially see a lead choke there. Could get hit. And Northwestern coming closer. Looks like Northwestern eases out the lead. Fighting with dry bones. Look at Pat's coming through that 3. Coming on the final stretch of the track.
It's been intense.
Dry bones takes back the lead. And that's going through Brandon City, breaking 3. Can they keep on to it?
I wonder. I mean, they're gonna have to chain together.
Yeah, big. Looks like dry bones. Brandon's going to take on first. Maybe get past last second. Doesn't look like it. Oh! But JJ still takes his 5th spot.
5th.
Looked like 2nd, 3rd.
Yeah, I mean, Northwest just finished out that podium.
Still holding that podium strong. And Sleep Mike and Cornball are 2 co-leaders, 35 points apiece. Woo. And we are going to see Northwestern
get to go to Cup.
Yep.
I've said it for the last 3 races. We're going to go see a Cup number 3.
1 cup apiece between them.
This is for the Pistons.
This is for the Piston Cup. All right. I do believe this would be the decider now.
It would be, yes.
So, final cup.
And McWilliams is giving it his best shot.
What a shame. I agree, man. A lot of sportsmanship coming out from Mick Williams over on the stage. It's been a really fun match, man. A lot of back and forth action here.
Absolutely has been. I mean, Brandon in control for 3 or 4 races of the 6, and I'm loving the emotes in the chat.
Did my mic? So it's still on? Yeah, it's still on. So we are.
It's also a 150cc race, normal items, no comm, all vehicles, 6 races. Shout out
Holy-
Rossi.
that was so
Answered
much information.
every single question that I've been having for the last 35 minutes.
What a
Thank you.
goat. Holy.
Rossi might be my new favorite player
Is it Rossi
in
or
Mario
Rosie?
Kart history. Or is it Rosie?
I don't know. I've been saying Rosie, so I might be saying it
I didn't
wrong.
see an E.
No, there's no E. It's R-O-S-I-S-I, so I mean Rossi makes sense too. Anyway, we are going to be going into the final cup. 6 races. This is the first. We're going to be on the Coliseum. We're getting repeated by Brandon.
Yeah,
up here.
Brandon High School, man. I mean,
They
talk
think they're
to them.
slick, but we know.
You know,
I hear you,
I don't know
Goku.
if they think they're slick at all.
Nexus thinks he's slick, bro.
Nexus 6. Numbers in the game.
That was unnecessary, I think. Alright, JJ, middle of the pack area. As we've seen him, but he falls off. Unusual mistake from JJ. I have never played any of these special games, so I don't know any of this layout. The Coliseum looks really confusing. I can't lie.
Yeah, not quite tapped in. Looks like a pretty good corner cut from JJ.
Brandon holding down for a second. Nope. We do have. Not sure which one. Rossi and Cornball holding it down up ahead of JJ. You can still have a combat. So it's just race control. JJ working to shade up ahead. I think unfortunately.
JJ might be one of the most lucky players that I've seen in the history of Mario Kart.
We're also being spectated. Other people could be running this.
That is true. That is true. Under heavy scrutiny.
Get some offensive items here. Show us works out. How he's going to use these. See how Northwestern holds down. Yeah, looks like
Star, though, could change the game a little bit.
I think it's too late. I think that's the. Looks like Northwestern jumping out to an early lead here. Oh, but Squiddy does find himself on the podium.
Yeah, save
Minimize
some
the
good
damage
points
here.
for Brandon.
But that's a lot of points. That's an early lead.
15-point deficit.
Point lead. But we've seen how quickly those deficits can get erased. And there is 6 races to play. We got 5 more ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, Northwest themselves came back from a 15-point deficit in the second cup, so no stranger to the possibility of that happening again.
Random map spin.
Double blind. Moo Meadows.
It's going to be Mike's map. Mike's random map. We're on Daisy Circuit. Hey, this is a Wii map for you, Damon. You know this one.
You love Daisy Circuit.
This one's tough. I like the color scheme.
Yeah, very calm, very calm.
Calm, chill. Very calm. All right, out to the races. love how chaotic it is to start.
Yeah.
Everyone bumping into each other, getting random items. Accidentally hitting each other's items.
It's pretty sweet. Last few courses that we've had have been very tight order in terms of the streets, so we can see a little bit more space to work with. Yeah, just give me a little bit of a some boost up there.
Really compact though. Everyone's all together. JJ's in 7th. You can see all that place. Well, there's a shortcut. Jumping up gates all the way up to 3rd. Gets to get hit in the air though. I mean, this has got to be the most compact race we've seen so far, no?
Get on to cornball from JJ.
JJ's first running to 8th to 5th right now. I just feel like
at this point of the race is a good place to aim. Because now you can go for the speed. Defense was very pleased.
Final lap. Everyone's all compact. It's anyone's race. Let's really see with JJ continuously being able to come ahead. Second. Everyone's on the short start. Which school is got voting on lead, so we just have to wait to vote. JJ loses some momentum there. We have to try to get it back. Looks like a lot of blue up there from Brandon.
Managed to get a hit with that red shell. The mushrooms and somebody's going down.
So much chaos going in this final stretch.
Oh, he hits
oh my gosh,
the
he gets
green
hit.
shell.
Losing some detrimental places.
Falls to 8th.
It's not what we're used to seeing. Looks like Northwestern holding on and expanding upon their lead. Up to 18 now. 3 extra points on it. There's still a lot of tracks to play.
Yeah, still have 4 more races to go.
Oh, wow.
Just got to shift the momentum while you can.
Be interesting to
It's a
see
really
how Brandon tries to
unfortunate
flip the
ending to
script
that
here.
race.
That one was so compact. It was anyone's race.
Yeah, just those green shells at the end. Brought maybe
Detrimental.
5th or 4th to 8th.
The flurry of abilities thrown out at the end was super exciting to watch, though. Be interested to see how this pans out. We got 4 more races, like we said. A lot of Mario Kart to be played. There's a little bit of discussion up here, maybe a break. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties right now.
Indubitably.
I mean, wouldn't be a LAN without it. What'd you say? A player disconnected. I think we're gonna get it resolved pretty easily. It looks like they don't need any help.
Yeah, I think they're sure.
So, that was really good input, Damon.
I think they're just doing a restart.
Yeah. Our director, Trace,
He's on
going
case.
up there to solve the issue.
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Our fearless leader.
Coming at you.
My name is Kevin Benson, born to play basketball. Captain. Captain.
Give it a nice little.
Little mwah, kisser cut. Little potato. Yeah. Mmm.
Do we remember what the score was?
Did they remember it? I know it was an 18 point. All right. right, everybody is going to be backing out, and we are going to get
We tracked the
this
score.
rehosted.
48-30 current score. We're going to start a new lobby.
Northwestern
4
Cougars up
races
ahead.
to decide the fate of the universe.
It wouldn't be a LAN if there wasn't technical difficulties.
Fate of the universe on the line. Death beam pointer to Earth. Who you taking?
I want Rosie. We flipping the script. Now JJ's clutch. JJ might actually be the quick death.
Yeah, actually, he is the X factor.
But Rossi and Mike just been so consistent, as well as Cornball. I need to learn all the names by the time. We got Luddy. Yeah, we have 4 more maps up ahead of us after the technical difficulties. No com, all vehicles, 4 races. That's my go down there. Go to communication. All right, coming in to race 3, Northwestern.
It's Moo Moo.
18-point lead. Moo Moo Meadows. What
I've been
Damon
asking
has
for
been
it.
waiting for.
Moo.
All right, I better see some hype energy out of you then, Damon. This is what you've been waiting for. You got JJ on Moo Moo Meadows. This is your Super Bowl.
This is, I guess. This is gonna end only on JJ.
JJ on top. You calling it early?
With a piranha plant.
I don't know. I got my go Rossi. Rossi sounds racist.
I think it's
I don't even know my goat's name, bro. I'm a fraud.
You are a fraud. You're a larper.
I am a larper. Fake fan. Oh, that's a cow. He's gonna get out of there. No, that JJ's playing the slow game in the back.
The sandbag's
I honestly would rather be back
is legit.
here.
It is legit.
We're gonna get a lot better speed boost. And he's still in the race. He's not far. You can see my goat. See, there's a reason they're back there. They're playing the goated strategy.
I do think it is a better strategy.
It's just you can't let him get too far.
No, you gotta minimize distance.
This is a shortcut with the star coming out from JJ. A lot of speed coming up to 5th. JJ just clinical as he eases through. We do see, dude, we need to learn which one's mine. Just keep calling them out. He's out to high lead. Is it that? He's out to an insane lead there. Looks like he's going to take that first place finish. Bowser Jr. coming up as well. Where did that guy come from? Wow, that's going to be the podium for Northwestern. Going to an early lead. JJ going to finish 7th. That doesn't look like first to me. Sleep Mike is Mario.
It is Mike.
Yep. Northwestern putting on a dominant performance this time. Oh shoot, we have to do math.
It's Northwest Rankin.
Northwest Rankin? Yeah, I've been saying Northwestern. I tried to read their jerseys. I didn't know who they were.
Holy moly. Talk my team.
You haven't been saying the right name either.
I've been saying. Swear to God, I've been saying Northwest Rankin.
Nuh-uh. Northwest Rankin.
Oh my God, we get a Rainbow Road. We get a Moo Moo Meadows and a Rainbow Road.
This year. Alright, getting it started on Rainbow Road, a classic. A different variation of it. I don't remember which version. Is this the Wii version?
I think so.
One thing I do like about this Mario Kart is they have like every Rainbow Road iteration.
There's so many.
still in his 8th place spot, but he's got some really good items to get himself out of this one. We see a short one coming out. Right back up. They're going to fall off each other with snaps goes.
It's pretty good. I mean, this is that maintaining a good.
We have Cornball up in front for Northwest Wellington. Still Northwestern. In that area. That's good speed, man. Alright. Cornball still running down the front. Looks like JJ's making his way up to 5th. Throwing out a super glider. It's going to connect onto Cornball up in front.
Oh my.
And he's going to use his bullet bill, catching all the way up to 3rd. Coming to this final lap. This is the type of fight we've been looking for from Brandon. They're going to try to erase that lead by getting these podium finishes. Oh my, an unfortunate banana.
Banana placement.
And he goes from 3rd to 7th. But we still see Brandon holding down the front spot. If he can just get through there, it'll be a huge lead. And you're seeing some more from Brandon,
Oh my gosh. Another incredibly powerful.
Oh my gosh, he gets knocked off. He's going to fire up the bullet bill. And it looks like Cornball's taking that first. He's going to finish in first place. But it looks like a sea of Brandon Blue right behind them. Brandon Bulldogs do look like they finished 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And that's very good for them to minimize. But Cornball still holding it down in the front. Let's see here.
14, they
be
pick
a
up a
14
point.
plus. What's the other gap? Was it 18 before? 32? 32-point difference.
With, what, 2 to go?
I believe 2 maps to go. Brandon gonna have to start taking some podium sweeps coming up. But we've seen them do it. They're capable of it. This is still anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, it genuinely, like, I know we're cursed with, I don't even need to say cursed, but the one POV struggle is that we're only seeing one person, but I swear he's getting
super
so unlucky.
I'd have to agree. Even though we are only seeing one POV, so it is like a limited view.
Oh my, and we're going to the N64 Rainbow Road. Back-to-back Rainbow Roads.
See how this fares. 3rd race. 2 more to go.
Honestly, the only way for this to end is to go to a 3rd variation of Rainbow Road.
And this is one of those maps where it's just continuous. Like it's not maps. There's 3 checkpoints, I believe. So.
The N64 Rainbow Road might be the best.
JJ jumping into an early lead at the end of lap 1. But look how compact it is. Everyone's overlapping.
What a drift.
And the drift smoothly up ahead. He's cruising on the edge.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Clinical. We're going to have to sit up here. This is a momentous map for Brandon, Mississippi. The Bulldogs trying to fight back. JJ's being clinical. Not a lot of air here, not a lot of openings for his opponents to get through. That's a red shirt. Doesn't have any for it, but he's taking sleeveless. Cornball competing with JJ. Gonna get sniped, but he defends it off, but they got another one for him. And they're gonna take the lead back.
Come on, JJ.
Last second. JJ going to maintain that first place, fighting back and keeping the Brandon Bulldogs
and it's
in
so
this
compact in the back, though, I can't really see what follows. It's
but Sleep Mike and Cornball holding up 2nd and 3rd, not really giving them much room to gain. Let me see what the scoreboard looks like. 17 point plus 18, that's 35. Looks like they're gaining 3 points still. I don't know the mathematics, but it looks like they would have to be looking for a full sweep
Gonna have
here
to be a 1 through 4 to have a chance.
to have a chance. Brandon Bulldogs gonna have to fight back here.
Oh, yeah.
Tokyo
Tokyo
last
Blur.
Sleep Mike MVP for Northwest Rankin. So I assume Cornball's up there too. I didn't see their total.
See what Brandon can do to potentially put this
Is
back.
this the Tokyo man? Yeah, Tokyo. All right. For this final match. Brandon's gonna have to take a full sweep, it looks like. Got 3 laps to work with here. Let's see a shortcut coming from JJ. He's going to need to maintain themselves in positions where they can still compete. It's going to take a full team effort from Brandon. JJ just getting unlucky here with some of these collisions.
Off by that stall power. Gets those trip mushrooms again. Just keep them within striking distance. Green shell.
Coming into this final lap here, it looks like Northwest Rankin's kind of putting well, they only have first, second, and Blue is gaining. Brandon's might overtake second, but I think first might be too far gone.
There is a gap in the shock
Coming out, that's a huge lightning in the final stretches. They can't do much. And it looks like Northwest Rankin's going to take it home, finishing down the final stretch.
But
That's
I
the
mean,
total.
that was just
Rossi
such
from
an
Northwest Rankin.
incredibly close
Incredibly fought thing.
fight.
Wow. 90-66. Northwest Rankin going to take home the state championship for Mario Kart.
Well, I mean, what an incredible matchup.
An insanely well fought from both teams.
It was tight.
So back and
throughout.
forth.
I'm going to go down, congratulate and
To go
announce
down.
these winners. Yeah, good try, man. Congratulations, guys. Congrats. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How about that Mario Kart battle? I mean, completely well contested throughout, so we will be announcing our runner-up and winners to come collect their trophies. First, from Brandon High School, runners-up in your 2026 Mississippi Mario Kart State Championship. coach up there. All right, congratulations and thank you for coming out, Brandon. And without further ado, your 2026 Mario Kart State Champions, Northwest Rankin.
All up in my shot, man. I was telling you, 2 minutes.
We have one more title for you today, folks. Another Smash Bros. Indeed, another Nintendo Switch title. We have Super Smash Bros. Coming up soon.
Welcome back, everyone, to MHSAA with our final game, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. On my left, we have West Union's Privilege Heavyweights. And on my right, Northwest Rankin, the Crispy Cartel! Players, let's get ready to play. Let's get back to casters.
Hey, what's good? It's your boy Kool-Aid. As you saw from my announcer, we got West Union versus Northwest. It's a real interesting matchup. Looking forward to the commentary.
Hey. Oh my god, actually.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, welcome back to MHSAA. Let's get
Yeah, bro, I'm like, go. I'm like, go.
You got old.
Oh, but hey, I won. Wow, good.
Now we're here with our final game of the night, Super Smash Bros.
Hey, listen. I love this game. It's cool. What happened to the meta? We don't talk about it. Listen. Just like it out with Ensign. Got it. That character has potential. Trust.
So you're pretty famous. Identity around these parts since like everyone since the knowledge of time knows you. How does it feel?
Hey, bro. Listen, it feels great. It's nice playing a cool character. It's nice being maybe that into my head just a little bit. But listen, yes, bro.
All right, I'll check you now.
All right, but listen, bro. Don't doing it too much, man.
Now, but how are you feeling about the two teams we have here? We have West Union and we have Northwest Rankin. And I'm assuming you fought them a lot, knowing your past and stuff.
Yes, Northwest especially. But this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup. Both lineups have a good mix of low tiers and high tiers, and both teams, I would say, do have a shot for sure. West Union being the underdogs for sure, but they can bring this back because we've seen a lot of upsets even to this time.
Especially for people who've seen the brackets throughout the time of getting towards the finals.
It's crazy. Like, Northwest is something, them being here makes sense, but yeah.
But also, this is for those out there who've seen this last semester, this is an exact thing in the finals. These exact same two teams.
The good old classic run back. Hey, it may change that.
So let's see if West Union can take They're the privileged heavyweights. They might like, hey, that's the name they wanted. I asked them last semester, what name do y'all want to be called? Or to think of a name. And they're like, we got you.
Trust me, I know a whole lot about being a privileged heavyweight myself. For everyone's know. Incineroar is not C tier. That's propaganda. Listen, the people are lying.
The people are lying?
He's secretly B tier if Mimin didn't exist.
If Mimin did not exist, Incineroar would be B tier. Is that what you're saying?
Trust.
All right, bro. I'm going to clip this and send it to everyone on It's over for you.
It's all good, bro. They can 1v1 me. We'll see what happens.
They can 1v1 you? Yeah, you're going to run into like the most devious people on the internet now.
Probably. It's all good.
All right, looks like we're about to... Yeah, like you said, Western Union definitely in a situation, especially seed-wise, where it's going to be many less they made it to the finals, so obviously they got something.
Yeah, no one's know. That seed don't matter. The number seed ends up getting that trophy anyway. So at the end of the day, the numbers don't matter. You're gonna win the trophy.
The lower seed is not as good.
True.
Stop the battle. I'm just saying.
I love being the underdog. That's just me though. Some people don't like that.
So we're gonna take it all to the gameplay, at least for character select. You won't be able to know anything about maps until you get there. But definitely comically and cool. G, you got that Ike versus Link matchup for our first game. And our
Wink
final
versus
game
Ike.
of the night.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. This is important. So we got Link spamming there. Going out straight top right. This
And this is just coming out of nowhere. Don't scare all of us. But definitely one really high percentage. It's 90% health.
Sometimes it works. Wait, is he dead for that? Oh my goodness! And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, patience is key sometimes. All you gotta do is make it screw up sometimes. Once you step on stage and watch attack, that brings it right back.
I definitely
Revenge!
not revenge. Look for the kill.
He's gonna be a long experience for everyone to walk around. How this works is, first of all, best be between these two players. In other words, this best be gets one pick. As soon as the players inside the best of five, just between the equal twins. He set you in. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's match in the middle of the stage. Put him on Geek Smash. We all know the vibes, man. Smash attack, it works. Oh, another rock smash. To see it.
It's 69, 78%. That's like trying to close the block. This allow himself off
Slightly playing both things. That'll end the match right there.
I
fight for my friends.
You know, I low-key think it's backwards, I'm not gonna lie, because when you're looking at the screen, right, it's usually the player on the right is on the left, so I think that was Wesley.
Can we get away from the...
So I just want to confirm before we get more confused or anything. It might be flipped.
Okay. Yes.
I wish I could.
Start the battle.
Agreed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Interesting choice. I guess That was what we call disrespect. Hey, listen, it's I'm gonna give up just like that. So, alright, so they trying to get this edge. This kick is not goodness. I go against the This Lincoln it's a space. Maybe you could bring this as we see. Get smacked for it.
Must move forward.
Some good gameplay by that Ike from Northwest Rankin right there.
The crowd's loving it.
The crowd's loving it, and the teams are loving it. Northwest is currently popping off already, even though the match isn't won yet.
And it is. It's the each thing is a set best of 3. Right?
Yes.
Like each player versus player, and then the overall thing is a best of 5.
Yes.
All right. Make sure everyone understands, because I know it was a little confusing throughout the cast. Not your own fault, but
yeah. Well, the rule set in general is confusing. I remember my first time looking at those rules and just being like, man, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, because I remember, it used to change. The rules used to be different whenever we played at the same time.
For sure. Yeah, wasn't it? It was like best of 3. It was
a best of 3, and it was like per player. No, it was a different way of doing it. And then now you're here at college doing it a whole different way from when you did it.
Yeah, crew battles. Oh goodness, it's definitely different, but it's about the same concept. Get those stocks in, win the games.
I mean, most of the same thing is just win the game. Stocks don't really matter. I mean, you can win on one stock and then be perfectly fine because you don't have to play again unless you have to get back to you.
True.
How you feel about the Link Ike match that we just saw?
The Link Ike. I'm not sure how good or bad this matchup is on paper, but we did see that the Link did try to make some space against the Ike, and the Ike just kept chasing him. And that'll do it for sure. If you don't keep Ike away with that big old sword, you will suffer. And on top of that, when Ike is in disadvantage, you have to capitalize off of it immediately.
Absolutely, and especially the overall belief of swordies in this game. So
yeah, well,
and then some people are like Link's a swordy, he has a sword. No, there's a difference between a swordy and a character with a sword. Link's a character with a sword.
This character is just, bro. His main thing he does is press B and shoot you. That's not a swordie.
Yeah, he's not even doing the sword.
Like, listen.
I think they said hi to you.
Yeah. Wow. Good.
But now they're going through the map bans once again.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how the stage goes. Maybe because depending on the matchup, stage picks will be stats. These guys. Alright, that's crazy. That's a low blow right there. Alright.
No, the low blow is giving you grappling. That's a
listen. It didn't happen that much during this action. I wanted to. Oh, yes. See, this is what we love
Hockey
to
man.
see.
West Union here with Incineroar. I know.
See, as an Incineroar expert, this is gonna be a match of the ages right here.
Two heavies against each other, one grappler. Just like crocodile.
They're both grapplers. They will have one or two. All right. Go. Me personally, I don't know. Oh, did he waste his double jump somewhere?
And he didn't have another jump to get back on.
Right. Oh my goodness. I don't know if anybody heard that, but in the crowd they're going crazy for this skate rule playing right now. Yes, but a very interesting first pick. We'll see how the
Yeah, like you said, a very interesting first pick, showing out two heavies. Now, is it possible that the Incineroar will switch off here? Who knows? Some people have, secondaries that they'll switch to in certain matchups.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Yes, so.
Hey, you better stop before you get side beat in real life by someone.
Listen. I did it for college and high school, and that was not my bag. I eventually improved them. But it'll be very interesting to see how this game 2 goes. Maybe a stage pick could help this Incineroar out a little bit. Small bat. That K-Roll can for sure just hold up that ledge with that cannon, that blunderbuss, and just kind of keep him there.
In your opinion, while they're doing stage select, let's not try to give them any ideas while they're doing it.
Oh.
No. You didn't do anything. I'm just saying, before I say anything else, that actually it seems like I'm trying to help them.
Thank you.
But
in your professional opinion, since you want to be a professional Incineroar player,
what do you think would be the
Ruber.
Bro, they love you.
Yeah.
I think everyone has said hello to you from this match community at least. And at least anyone who competed while you were here.
It's not easy being cheesy. So
we're gonna hurt you. Alright, I'm just like the beginning. What would
Battle. King K. Rool. King K.
Get KO'd faster.
3, 2, 1, go!
So as we see, we're just trying to play defense.
There's no way that kills.
Oh my god! The back here, and at the very top of that last one,
Actually really good. And so we're definitely adapted well from the first match. And now it's up to North.
This is true. I do think that's
But yeah, it's two heavies on the field. So really, when that was the situation, I was thinking it could be Bowser or any heavy.
quite literally dead. As you can see, the K-Roll does have the advantage in the defense. He's advantage by running away from the Instant when he can, and has projectiles. Really good against Instant. However, Instant is stronger because that character can do things in time. They can do one hit. Maybe push it to the good. And as you saw, like, he was on the back foot for just a little bit there. All he did was get some of that mojo. So this is where Jimmy is. You know, I don't think that stage is legal. I don't think you want it. Great Caver Vincent.
No, not Great Caver Vincent.
Oh,
FD!
Stop battle!
What is going on? Alright, if we're gonna have to look at the stage.
We know Instant stage.
Yes.
What?
Let's see this.
And it's okay, girl.
Streets and watch.
This is a horizontal.
We're going to see stars take the F50. This is what MHSAA is all about. It's all about content, baby. Yeah, oh, Rocky Man trying to assert himself just a this is something
There's no way.
no, there are others. We'll get into ourselves just
percentages. King K roll very much so more. 130.
Back throw, maybe for a head-to-head situation here. Oh, doesn't quite get it. Gets clipped by the up. He wasn't expecting it.
I wouldn't expect it either, to be honest.
Yeah, listen, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta be ready for it. This King K roll, though, still here. 219. Don't mean anything, and gets
even if it was a halfway done, it still kills at that high percentage, no matter what character you are.
Yeah, 219. That's pretty big percent. Wait.
That will kill.
Not quite. Oh, he misses it. Wait, there's another down throw?
He goes,
I'm not done with you yet. You're going back down with me. That's an even game there, folks.
but immediately Rocketman came in swinging off the vulnerability, just trying to get some more damage on them before it's tied up, and even going ahead. Gets the revenge off of it, but we'll be able to punish off of it.
Instant whip revenge, but on ledge gets rid of it.
Makes it immediately even.
He hits the weak spot of it, so the revenge is not gone. This is even. And oh my goodness, they're fighting for center stage. Neither party either being really able to get it. Both parties at high percents.
We'll be able to get the back air of it.
Revenge back air, not quite doing the job. Up beats the
revenge.
ledge, gets another revenge. But can this K-Rool stop him? Shields
and
the
gets hit by
first
the
part
other
of it.
lariat.
Gets hit by the second part of lariat. All good though, because that up B is really good with it. Oh my goodness,
and
it's a side view ledge! That will be a point towards West Union.
And this ties up the match 1-1.
Yes, very good adaptation to the Incineroar. No glaze. Trust.
No glaze?
Trust, very good adaptation from West Union's side. However, that K-Rool putting in the pain game 1 for sure, and putting in a lot of pain game 3, because we did see that Rocky Man had to work really hard for that. Going right off that Angel Pad and just immediately pressing the A button.
Hey, you just saying your character's a hard-working character?
Yeah, but he's... In this matchup, no. listen. In this matchup, it's whoever swings harder is going to win. I'm going to be so honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Heavy versus heavy. We're both going to press buttons. Somebody's going to die. I'm just praying it's not going to be me. That's the mindset you got to have.
Hey, West Union showing there that, even though you got us on that first match, we are not done yet. We are still out here and swinging and looking like we have to, reconnect some controllers,
Yeah, I'm going to see if anybody's a GameCube user like me. Doesn't look like it. I see a Pro Controller symbol already.
Hey, we're paired. Let's go.
Yeah. We love Nintendo. All good.
But really curious who would be sent here for both teams.
Yes,
so the first game we saw a Sortie versus Link.
Link. We're not even gonna give him a title. Just
nope, he's gonna be Link. And then we saw two heavies fight. So I'm really curious to see what we will see here. And I think I know what one of them might be.
Yeah, we see the child from here. All good.
All good.
We're gonna probably see some cheesier characters here because third person. You want that third person to win. Yeah, you want the third person to win.
I mean, when I was on my team, I was always either first or third, and I always cheesed the heck out of my opponents, and it's so funny. But yeah, we will see Oguri.
All right, let's see Oguri cap with Luigi. Luigi versus Kazuya, Tuts of Death versus Tuts of Death character. This is gonna be a matchup, folks.
I mean, when you really think about it, Luigi and Kazuya are really just the same character.
Listen, Luigi was Kazuya before Kazuya. He's just Kazuya with, a vacuum pack and a plunger.
Yeah, exactly. He's the same character. All tries to read the ground. Reach the top.
And there's the Kazuya combo already. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
The Luigi zero to death. Hoo-ha, he. That's all you need.
Luigi over here trying to say, you know what, you may be able to get a point on us in the second round, but I'm about to show you something. You're not going to get ahead anywhere.
Yes, but this is not over yet. We do know what Kazuya can get up to. The 10-hit combos, the electric wing Godfist, what he's notorious for.
Whoever can get their combo started first. Kazuya just getting those wing Godfist as best he can. Try to go for the electric guy, to go for the stun. He gets one stun. Won't be able to do much off it.
Yes, as we can see, both players just scrapping. Even though both of these characters are not heavies,
these are Luigi's a fighting game character. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh my goodness! And he stomps on him! Telling that Kazuya, get away from me! I'll eliminate the Mishimas and the Ghost.
The Mishimas and the Ghost.
Listen, he's going crazy with it, just holding this. Oh no, that's a puncher.
I won't be able to do this
combo, giving this Kazuya just a little bit of a chance.
But it might be a little bit crazy. And he gets the 3-stock.
Oguri cap, showing the world what he can do with this Luigi.
That was
that's in one match.
That was the fastest game of this match.
My bad.
Jesus. I mean, what can you even say? They're actually showing off and putting on a performance. He's giving
Northwest
you a hit.
ranking is not done yet.
You give him a hit, he's taking your stock. You're not allowed to play the same game as him.
I think we just saw, dare I say those combos were generational, to say the least.
Now, while that is amazing and crazy as it is, this is on West Union's, it is the Kazuya's job to adapt and to try to his best to beat this Luigi out.
Which he can do. Both of these characters can do the same thing. It's just that, you know, when you get those combos, you gotta hit them. You gotta finish them out. And they're very difficult to hit.
And we're going with the same characters. This is the point before match point. This is a very important point to get before winning.
Yes, to steal some of that momentum, maybe bring it back. Both teams really hungry for it. The double plunger! It's a maybe another!
Can he get out?
Oh my
He's
goodness!
not going to be able to get out. Immediately getting his stock taken.
He's still at it! 0%! You can't touch me! The Kazuya trying to bring this back.
Wait.
There he is!
Kazuya trying to show that he's more than he's more than just combo food. He's trying to get something. Gets the stun.
Yes,
gets
wait.
the revert.
Okay. Dash attack right there that Luigi's just trying to keep him at bay. Kazuya just trying to trade in some hits here and there, but he's gonna need something. A miracle. He's gonna need a miracle to for sure bring this back right now.
Oh, he just tried to
go
go
in
for the
force.
kill. Oh, but
And
what
he
missed the
misses
side
the
special?
whip punish. Electric? Oh, there he is.
Up smash. Kazuya showing more that he's not just combo food. He is trying to get something off, but he will get the parry into the up
beat
special.
to the face. Breaks that jaw.
Oh, and spot dodges the hit after the electric.
Okay, another electric? Uh-oh.
Oh, gets another electric.
Oh, quite there, misses it, but he is at 86%.
Wave,
It's
wave
still
was
even,
in, wave.
folks. Uh-oh.
Wait, please, please,
Uh-oh.
do something. He won't be able to. Not much for like the first game. Did lose a stock, but he will end this game quickly and make it 2-1. Northwest Rankin's favor. Match point.
In 73 seconds. 73 seconds is all he needs.
That was a 3-minute match set.
Whew. Northwest Rankin not going down without a fight, taking back that lead in a really advantaged.
Nah, honestly, that's revenge for his fallen partner, his fallen friend. He said, I am going to beat the brakes off of West Union now.
Yes. Kazuya Mishima, who? Have you ever heard of the Big Green? Wow, he's not green because of the yeah, because Aguri kept picking the Waluigi skin. But,
This is the original combo character. Let's be real.
Yes, the Kazuya before the Kazuya. Let me show you how it's done, young man on the block. All right, so West Union down, but not quite out because this is a best of 5.
It is a best of 5. This is match point, though. Northwest Rankin is very much ahead. So it depends on what happens here.
Yeah.
So all that matters is what happens here. If Northwest wins this next match, they take the game.
They could take it right here, but West Union, we did see what Rocky Man was up to. You know, he did put up a really good performance earlier, so they could send him out right now.
They could send him out.
Not sure. It's going to be very interesting to see what West Union picks because this is the fate of the game right here. We either take it to game 5 or we lose right here, right now.
Yes, I know West Union's not out yet. I know they still have gas in the tank. I know they want to put on a performance, if anything. They still have a shot at this. They are not out yet.
Yes, and all you got to do is not focus on winning just yet. We just got to focus on getting to that game 5. Sometimes it's all you need. Scare your opponent just a little bit, saying, we're still here. We're still hanging on. You can't get rid of us quite yet.
And it's not easy. It's never easy. It's the scariest match. Some might even say it's scarier before even winning the game. It's the scariest match to even get to that point.
It's extremely scary because you're just thinking in the back of your head, like, okay, cool, I won, and we still got to win again.
Like, we still got to get back in here.
Like, yes, I'm the GOAT. Oh, my goodness, one of my teammates still has to win this.
And he's sitting back in the Kazuya.
Wow, what a...
Against the Richter.
My goodness. One of the previous players going up, previously the K-Roll, going on Richter this time against Kazuya, going in for a second match despite what happened earlier. We'll see how this works. This is going to be very interesting.
Now, we definitely can see by Richter's gameplay already, even for people who don't play Smash. Richter does not want you to get too close, just play in that little mid-range area, and Kazuya wants to get right in your face, make you combo food. He wants to get you as low as he can and just take you out. Richter just wants to play footsies, he will play neutral as best as he can and try to play you off of the map.
Exactly right. And Kazuya always just trying to get into this Richter's face. Not quite doing it right now because as we can see, this Richter is not letting him go. Keeping him on this ledge, keeping him at bay.
There's it.
Not letting him go. If the Kazuya could maybe find something here, maybe he could get in, dash in, get a combo or two to even out this percent. Because although Richter's really good at keeping that space as far as damage output goes, that's where things get a little iffy.
Yeah, absolutely. Kazuya just trying to find one opening because you know if Kazuya can get it, he's going to take it. He did pick up the bomb though. We'll be able to find something.
Wait, not the bomb.
The
Getting mixed up with the holy water.
The
Yes, that's what
holy
it is.
water.
And,
Oh
my
my
goodness. This Kazuya, showing him what Kazuya can do.
He's gonna
Tries
hit
to
the
get
10 combo. Tries to reflect the holy water.
Reflects the
It
holy
actually
water.
still
It does
counts.
work. Yes, you can do that. If you
I
click
didn't know
that
you could
bottle
reflect
at
the
all, it will
flame.
go back on you.
Oh, it
Lasering
does
him
edge
off
guard him
stage.
off.
Showing this Richter, hey, I get edge guard off stage too. You want to see this laser to your face? There it is. So
Now Kazuya is in raged art mode. He can, if he gets close, that can at least give him a solid 50, if not 60 on his health bar.
And even definitely combos into it, but no, he'll just settle for the
48.
damage. 48 to the dome.
Man,
Goes
that's a
for a
lot.
side B.
Oh, does reflect
Oh
the
my
holy
goodness.
water.
Tries to put the fire in his face, punch him up a little bit. Trying to keep him on that ledge. Doesn't quite get it. This Richter still fighting back. Gets hit in the jaw a couple of times.
Tries to get the edge guard off him with the laser. Werder's definitely trying to show off that, you know what? As much as I got comboed in that last match, I'm not just something you can just like keep away. We're gonna fight.
Yes, he patted on his chest, shoulders seen. Let me redeem myself.
Yeah, he wants the redemption. Now, does lose his sock, but he does have 108 on the Richter's health bar.
Yes, and this could go either way if the Richter camps properly. The Richter can run away with it, literally, by just camping them out and chipping them out, knocking them off stage and throwing a projectile or two at him. But this Kazuya can still find his way back in, tries to get back in off that ledge, gets smacked, gets hit by another holy water.
I mean, it's really hard to get back on stage with Richter. It's no matter what character you are, you just got to try to play around it. But that kills at 88.
And like I said earlier, that Richter showing, hey, it's not done yet. Let me just keep you away from me real quick. You like punching people?
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
immediately ties it up. Now, I'll be real. I'm low-key rooting for West Union here. I want to go to a game 5.
Hey,
Wait,
we're
we go for
supposed
the
to be
electric wing dance.
professional.
We are being professional. We are keeping professional. I want to see a game 5.
Yeah, true. The crowd would love the game 5. Going for the
Goes
down
for that
smash.
down smash, but Richter's just trying to jump around him, try to play as much to his spells as much. Gets
Back
the grab
breaker.
off, gets him off the edge.
Oh! The backbreaker. It's a stand on the ledge. Hold on.
And Reed option knows that he was going to go for the wrong thing and absolutely down smash him into the abyss, putting them for this round. West Union 1 and North Rican 0.
Yes, but however, we do have a little bit more of a conversation to have here because as we saw, King Halo played K. Rool earlier. Now he was playing Richter, so maybe he has even more characters up his sleeve. We don't know.
I mean, we obviously saw the Richter, so he at least has 2 characters that we've seen here on the grand stage. This is the grand stage for the people.
Maybe going back to the K. Rool, that'd be very interesting. A heavy versus a touch of death character. Could go either way with K. Rool's armor for sure.
I mean, that might have to be the best answer, but I understand the Richter pick. He wants to keep this character out. K. Rool can also keep his character out and has a lot more weight to him, a lot more armor, even though Kazuya can break that in like the
Depends
right
on what
hit.
move it is.
The right
Yeah.
hit, the right hit, he can break it. That might be enough to sanctify at least being more even. But even then, Richter showing that he made it at least close.
He did make it close, got to last stock, wasn't quite able to keep him away just for that little last bit. And Kazuya just got in there and said, nope, I'm not done with you. You're on that ledge. Let's end it now so you don't camp me out anymore.
Let's end this now. I don't want to be camped. You're playing like a zoner. You're playing across the screen. Get away from me. Die.
Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes. As a touch of death character or any character that's aggressive and up close, you get a little worried when you see a zoner on the other side of the screen, and then you realize, wait, if I hit him, he can't shoot me anymore. Let me just beat him up real quick.
Exactly. And in Tekken, yeah, Kazuya probably doesn't understand this. In Tekken, there's really no zoner characters, i.e. some characters. But, Kazuya's like, I'm not used to this. Run my fade.
Yeah.
Why are you playing across the screen?
I don't like that. Go ahead and go to the blast zone for me real quick.
Now with King Halo, he goes to the Simon. Now, to be fair,
it's a different character. I think the properties of the holy water are different.
The properties for the holy water are different. I think chains are different, and there's different attributes on certain things. Now, that might be enough to just push out a little bit because they do play the exact same, just with different things they can do.
Yes, as you
even
can
if they're doing
see-
the same exact thing.
Yeah, as you can see, he's using the holy water a lot more, just trying to keep this Kazuya at bay a little bit better this time because we did see what happens as soon as he let up. Keeping him on that ledge, another holy water to the face,
Tries to
running
immediately
away
whiff
from the
punish.
side B.
I mean, like, what do you do here? He's immediately into Rage Art territory, 120. Next hit at this area of the stage will kill.
Ugh. And as bad as this is looking for H Water right now, he can still bring this back because we did see Kazuya was down in the other game before this, and he still brought it back.
And he starts to grab into the electric, goes for the reverse, goes into another electric. Tries to read the option, won't be much off of it after the 50.
Yes, but listen, it starts with 50%. Maybe we can end
You want
with
his
the
zone?
stop.
I'm going to read your jump this time.
Yeah, so both parties waiting just a little bit. Kazuya punching him for that. Tries to kick him, trying to get something done below him, but this Simon is just running away from him. Another holy water, kicking him in his face a little bit.
And this is where Simon wants Kazuya wants to be. He wants him to be near the edge. He wants to be having to try to recover back, he wants Kazuya to try to have to regain control of the stage. While Simon can just do whatever he wants. Throws holy water, throw cross. Throw axe, he can do whatever he wants here. It's in his control.
Right, and he is up, folks. So if he really did want to play a 7-minute game, he could.
This is true.
he could do it, but
Rage Art is here for Kazuya, but won't be able to use it. Gets taken out another stock. Now it's not over here. He has been low before, and he has been able to do stuff. Now, as the matter of fact, can he do it?
yes. We'll see if he can do it right here. He's getting a little bit of an opportunity, but no, this Simon just taking more space from him. Just throwing out these crosses, throwing out these holy waters. Showing him, nope, you cannot have this stage. This stage is my property, buddy. You cannot have it.
Yeah, I think between Richter and Simon, the keep away game for Simon's a lot stronger than Richter's.
Yes. Maybe there was a momentum shift in between these games while he was waiting.
That is true. Reflects the holy water.
Yes. Trying to reflect on what he did, reflect on his mistakes. As we can see, it's working a lot better for him. Really advantageous position right here.
He's not letting Kazuya do anything. He's trying to just bait out Kazuya to do certain options so he can punish him.
Another holy water ledge,
Oh,
and that'll
and
be
reads
it.
the option. And that makes it 1-1, tied up.
Yes, the Simon in question popping off just a little bit, just a little something light for the fans to have.
Now, this
to
is
showing that he is still here.
Yeah, now this is a very scary situation to be in for West Union. This is potentially game. It's potentially like just in. This is the championship game. This is the grand stage. I know how scary that can be.
Right here, right now, this is the match point. West Union's got one shot, one opportunity. I would say the rest, but I think we'll get copyright striked. So, gotta have to keep that down for a little bit.
I think everyone at home and everyone here understands.
So.
Now, honestly, all that matters here is the map. Because the last map we played on PS2, correct?
We played on PS2 twice in a row.
PS2 back to back.
Yes, my favorite stage, whether it's the favorite stage for the competitors, we have no clue.
We have no.
Yes.
My favorite stage is FD, but also I'm a very horizontal Kirby player, and so
yeah, it has. Won't lie, you know, Fox, he puts up a fight every once in a while, you know, especially on the FD stage. It scares me just a little bit.
Hey, bro, I don't be playing this game anymore, so you lose stocks to me, you're trash.
Listen.
Hey, your goat's washed,
I'm
everyone.
calling you the
Kool-Aid is
goat. You
washed.
gotta defend me just a little bit, man.
No, you're goated. You're goated. Just get your number ups next semester.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, I could pull up the spreadsheet right now, but this is about the high schoolers today, Fox.
I'm messing. All good. But I am curious to see if we'll go on any other stage. I am curious to see about the Kingdom Hearts stage, which I think it's like the least possible stage that would be chosen here, especially with these characters. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure.
But do you think Whiter has another character he can play? Also, we're going on a small battlefield.
So we changed just a little bit. We went from PS2 to PS2 but small.
Yeah, true.
And the subs are different on the bottom, but I'm not sure how much this is going to play out in this matchup.
All right, guys, it's potentially the last match of the night. Let's get a round of applause. Let's get some excited. Root for your team here, guys.
Yeah, get that excitement up. Oh my goodness. H-Worder doing the laser right off rip. Both characters, again, playing footsies. That's how most matches go.
Goodness gracious, that cross went a lot further than I thought.
Yeah, it goes really far. It's a really good move. So as we can see, this Kazuya just trying to get off that ledge just a little bit, and this Simon is not letting him go.
Yet again, delay his options here, just trying not to get read by anything the wrong.
Another back air, another cross, just kind of keeping him
Reflects
at
the
bay.
flame just to get a little bit something. We'll be able to find something here. Trying to put pressure on him. Simon is near the edge. Won't be able to do much. Playing center stage as best as he can.
Kazi just trying to get the best out of the center stage position as he possibly can. Gets knocked out a little bit, but finds his way back. If he can find an opening here, it would be very interesting to see how that
And
goes.
he read the option too. I'll try to get a grab off of it. Won't be able to do much off it. Now this is still 3 stock against 3 stock. They both have decently okay health.
Right, both of them are kind of at the same percentage, especially when you compare Kazi's damage output to Simon's. As you can see, Simon's. Yes, I said it in a disappointed voice because it's not that big, but you know, Simon is very good at keeping you away, so that part doesn't matter.
Yeah, that trade earlier does put them near each other, but now they are still near each other actually with that other hit that Simon gets by blocking the laser this time, but also already throwing out Axe.
Acewater just doing his best to keep this in reach because as Kazi, sometimes that's all you need. All you need to just keep it within arm's reach, get in one time, and take that stock.
He just wants to take stocks as methodically as he can because he knows that if he plays too aggressively, plays too recklessly, he will get camped out and he will lose his stocks quickly.
Yes,
and it is in Rage Art mode, which is a very dangerous position for Simon to be anywhere near him. So Simon's gonna do his best to camp out.
Right, losing that rage art, which is very unfortunate, but we do know what 132% with that rage, it can still, oh no, gets up off of that ledge just a little too soon, gets hit for it.
Oh my goodness, back air and also grabs.
However, we're not quite done yet. H-Water just trying to assert his dominance on that ledge. Doesn't quite work out for him. Back to neutral. Ah, missed that electric. Simon is currently doing a great job at, you know, creating the space and getting away from him when he realizes he's in trouble, but not that time. H-Water finds him behind him, says, get out of that corner. Come here with me.
This could be a potential combo here.
Going to the okay. Wait. Not done quite yet, but 81%, that's a good bit of extra credit. I'll take a B on my test.
A 10 hit,
I'll take an A on my test.
I'll take Yeah, but you would take an A on your test, huh?
Yeah, well, I mainly need the A, but that's not the point. Yes, this Kazuya finally in the lead a little bit, but however, he is right back where Simon wants him, so this can go either way.
Tries to immediately punish off of it, won't be able to get much, he will get hit out of it.
Simon yet again reclaiming a little bit of the property that is small battlefield that he lost.
That is small battlefield.
Yes. Earlier it was PS2, but you know he has a second house. He's built like that.
Let's reflect the holy water. That just went nowhere after that.
Yes, and even though H-Water is in the lead, as we can see, King Halo is not done with him quite yet, keeping him on that ledge.
Isn't in Rage Art mode too, but they're both pretty relatively close. The next hit could spell the end for their stocks here, but they're both 2-2. Pretty high health.
Both 2-2, both high percent. H-Water getting knocked off that stage again, not done yet. Dodges the axe, gets back on stage. Still even, folks.
Always playing Crossy Road in the air, bro. What the heck?
H-Water is just currently trying to look for an opening where he can find it, and King Halo is looking for the 5 openings he can create. But he's got to make sure that Kazuya doesn't get that one, because if he gets that one, you are getting sent upwards.
Oh my goodness.
H-Water
I have to play almost perfectly against this. This is just a zoner matchup, low key. I can't even be mad at it. This is just how it feels to fight people who play zoners.
Yeah, H-Water getting in. Can he get another combo? Not quite yet. King Halo just trying to make up a little bit of that percent. He lost. There's the back air. We are even, folks. Last stock. Match point for West Union.
The little bit of vulnerability that he has there, tries to take as much as he can. Able to get close, but he's getting hit out. Just kicks him in the face. But 74%.
That was, I don't know what that move was called, but he just kicked the bottle back into space and hit him at the same time. That would do a lot for him. But he's back on this ledge. If he could get off, not quite yet.
Just camp out. He has to stay calm, cool, and collected. He can't get too flustered here.
You know, calmness is key. When you're not the zoner in this situation, you just gotta stay calm, collected, take a deep breath. Know that no matter what I get hit by, it doesn't matter as long as I get it one time. But King Halo saying, I'm not gonna let you get in that one time. Hitting him off stage, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Northwest Rankin. That's it.
That's it?
That should be it. Wait. Jessica, before we do anything, that might be it. That's it?
That's it.
Are we packing up? Good?
All right. Northwest Rankin will be your 2026 champions for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Woo!
righty, everyone. Your runner-ups for the 2026 Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is West Union's Privilege Heavyweights. I'm just gonna let them get their photos out real quick. All right. And your MSHAA champions, I said it wrong, I know. The Northwest Rankins Crispy Cartel!
I'm gonna say, farthest the 1A school probably made it. One A school versus 7A school. I could walk around. My bad.
Can we get another round of applause for our competitors all today?
Yes, round of applause for both teams all around, for sure. It should be.
All right, how you feel about those Super Smash Bros. Matches that we saw today?
Very entertaining. I was very entertained through each match. Saw a whole lot of blows being put out. Barely any camping. A lot of blows. A lot of blows.
Okay.
Listen, most of the matches were straight hands except for, just a little bit of the Simon and Richter match. But, it was still very entertaining because that Simon was... Hey, he was not done with it. He said, "You're gonna fight who?"
Yeah, he was doing his job. He was doing exactly what he did, and that happened to close out their matches. West Union did put up as much of a battle as they can, and they took it as long as they could, but not able to close it out. Very unfortunate, but they still did an amazing job. Northwest Rankin Union did an amazing job. Yeah, I know, I said it.
All good. Both teams did a great job today. Almost got to a game 5. Would have been nice, but still very entertaining nonetheless.
No, we were just talking to each other.
Oh, hi, camera. We're focusing now. All good.
But to all of our competitors, not just Smash Brothers, to Rocky League, Madden, Marvel Rivals, Mario Kart. I think that's it. I hope.
That's it. I hope. Yeah. PlayVS is a big league.
It's a big league. There's a lot of good players here. There's a lot of people who are very well. See, they love you, bro.
Listen, it's
amazing players, amazing people.
Yeah, hey, bro, we don't talk about that.
Hey, our y'all's goat might be washed, but thank you everyone for joining us here.
Hey!
Thank you everyone for joining us for the championship matches here. Honestly, I think that really just wraps it up.
I will not be saying that. No.
So congratulations to our winners and all the runner-ups and all the people who play in Brave Versus. Thank you for all of you for being here, watching. All the people at home. All the people at home watching us, we love what we do. We love hosting this event every single semester. And honestly, there's not much to say, but
yeah.
See you in the fall and have a good night.
See you in the fall. God bless. God bless. Listen.